What up, chat? How's everybody doing this evening? Ooh, sorry if I sound a little off. And sorry I'm a little late. How's everybody doing? Uh, uh, it's been a week. It's been a long week. Now, I just need to see some stuff real quick. So I have gotten a bunch of messages on my last stuff. What's up, Yuri? A lot of it was about, how to change up our Cyber Dragon combo based on what we're trying to accomplish. And a big thing a lot of people are saying is Saryuja. Using Saryuja basically as an extender to get us into Spell Canceller, because Saryuja can play Spell Canceller. Now, while I think Spell Canceller is extremely powerful, I gotta try it out to see if it's worth it running. Because that by itself is a massive brick, and if for whatever reason we can't get the Saryuja, we can't even play that. Alright. Sorry about that. I am late because your boy passed out. Went to take a nap. Didn't wake up fast enough. Sorry, I just got caught off guard because the new magic card just got revealed. While I'm over here pulling up messages. Give me a second. Alright, we're good now. So, let's talk about what we figured out last stream. So last stream, for anybody that wasn't here, we figured out the basis of what we were trying to go for. And our end board was Infinity, Therion King, Ivy Masquerena with material to go into SP Little Knight, and Chaos Angel, which I personally felt was a pretty good board off of one card. And people were not necessarily roasting me, but basically saying, I could go farther. So let's see, Saryuja. The big reason I'm interested in Saryuja, not just because of the possibility of playing Spell Canceller, but also because of the draw and the fact that it sends some of your cards back to deck, right? Give me a second. There it is. When this card effects are based on the number of monsters used to link summon it. 2+ monsters for monsters no summon to a zone this card points to. That monster is once per turn during your main phase, especially with one monster from your hand. This card links summon it. You can draw 4 cards and place 3 cards on the bottom of your deck. But that takes 4 monsters. That's a lot. I also got to figure out what I'm taking out. So let me real quick look. So this was a combo that somebody had submitted to us. He gave me the okay to show it off over here. So let me see if I can pull up the replay real quick. Apparently I cannot. Okay, that's strange. All right, let me run over to Facebook. Don't worry, guys. I'm promising I won't be just staring at my face. I just did a lot of talking about all this stuff. Let me see. All right. All right. So this was off of the emergency line. So check us out. So send me this on obviously this is dueling book. Starting off with our normal Sidra stuff. Additional normal summon for Chimera. Boom, boom. This is all the standard stuff we know. Power Bond. Now, this is where we started going to stuff that we were doing. RB. So this came from my buddy Savage Pete. You guys have seen him on the channel before. He likes the RB engine a lot, and this is how he came up with it. Oh, excuse me. Fuck, I'll get you the extra. Alright, integer cool. Yep. Before Genius. Bang bang. Spell Canceller. Lantern. Overlay into River Stormer for Therion King Regulus. So he just never used he never used spit it out, man. He never used Clockwork Knight to search, which is interesting. And now he's using Lantern to get Joe Cool, Lantern to get a spell card, and now he has 4 materials right there. Izuna. So Yugioh, draw 3, send 3 back. He's also playing Bestials, which I think is a little bit of overkill. And now he's going into Rampage. I also am not a fan of Diesel Blaster. Did he search the Diesel Blaster? Did I miss that? Yeah, at what point did he get the Diesel Blaster? Oh, did he? Is that what he searched with? But then he used that. Okay, so he used Cleveland Genius a second time to search the Diesel Blaster. See, my only problem with this combo is it requires you to play Spell Canceller and it requires you to play Diesel Blaster. Izuna. Yugioh. Send a bunch back. Pop on the thing. Now you play Diesel Blaster, overlay into Nova 4. Well, Infinity 4 core, which is interesting. Therion King, and then Yugioh to play the Spell Canceller, and then SP Little Knight. I mean, I feel like I can tweak this to be a little different. Maybe cut down on the bricks. But that extra special summon from Yugioh, could I abuse that is the question. And like I said, this combo doesn't even use the search from Clockwork Knight, which interesting. And that's not even the only one that he sent us, because he also sent us how to go from the Cyber Dark line. He was gonna send the Noroi line too, but he never did. So it's alright, life happens. So let's check out the Cyber Dark line. Alright, so this is the Dead Cyber Dark line. Rome, Chimera. Yep. I still love how consistent this can be. Alright. Cyber Dragon. Huh. That's already different. So normally I would summon out Worm and then send Worm to grave for this to bring back Chimera. But oh, excuse me. I think he changed up the timing so that way he can use it with Funk Dock. Vulcan Rocket. Play that. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we did something like this in our and the comments we came up with last week too. Before Genius. Boom. Dump 2. Zuna and Yugioh. Cool. Ooh. I might have to steal this. I like the way this went. Cancel there. Because I gotta double check how our combo went. I honestly don't hyper remember the Cyber Dark line that we came up with, but going into Ripper here was actually something I didn't do, I don't think. Because I think we used no, that was for the Naruto line. And now they're going to start Yugioh. And spell canceller. Roy. Okay, that one I didn't like that end board wasn't nearly as strong as the last one. Not bad. Oop, you guys saw all my information. Alright, no, not bad, but not I don't know. I need to run through my Cyber Dark line because honestly I forgot how we did it. Oh wait, I think we need 2 cards because of Noroi, right? Let's just do it like this. Because Noroi needs your opponent to have 2 cards to be summoned. Well, to be normal summon without a tribute. Do this. Activate both of these. Grab this. Now, this part made a lot of sense to me too. And then we can go into RB, Vulcan Booster, Vulcan Booster for Funk Doc for Rocket, Special. What did I do differently? Because I remember the combo I was doing, I had a second. Was I trying to cut down on the second Clockwork Knight? Because I'm trying to remember what I did differently here. Because I should have already used Chimera. See, because if you guys remember the end of last stream, we were trying to cut out having multiple copies of too much stuff that doesn't help us for multiple. Like, I don't like stuff that only helps me for one kind of combo, you know? So hold on. Just because I gotta get the brain juices going. If we would have did this, if we're only playing the one copy of Clockwork, we gotta see if we can figure out how to run this with Clockwork. What's up, AMV? Welcome to the stream. Alright, hold on. Grab that. And that don't matter to me. Hurts. Grab you. Activate. Ditch the Clockwork Knight. Grab the Power Bond. Now we can go into Vulcan. Starchy. We can also do this now. Ditching the realm that we added back from the Roy. Now I remember. Now it's coming back to me, guys. Alright, so we're supposed to summon Rocket, which lets us normal summon Noroi without a tribute. Noroi searches us into Joe Cool. Joe Cool effect grabs this lantern. Ripper. Sending Noroi. I don't think it matters with that one. We'll grab Case. Activate Case. That's gonna grab us another Joe Cool. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Okay, okay. Because next we're gonna go Lantern for Noroi. I fucked up somewhere. I missed a step. Do you want to get rid of you and you? Because we definitely don't want this here. What did I fuck up on? I definitely missed something. Because we need a joke. We want a Joe Cool. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can save this. I definitely fucked this up. Regulus to hand. Yeah, because I was supposed to Joe Cool first for Chaos Angel. Do we actually need Cleave Genius? That don't really matter. So Chaos Angel. Yeah, because there's supposed to be an infinity here. I definitely fucked that up. I didn't even hear yes on that. All right, brain. All right, we gotta wake up. I think the only reason we need Genius is to get to Regulus, but I don't know if we actually needed to do that. Hold on, let me pull up my video because I know I did a video on the new combos. The Cyber line is easy. It's just the Cyber Dart line I forgot how to do. All right. Hey, look at this handsome devil. All right, this was the core line. All right, here we go. Cyber Dark line. Let me see where I fucked up. Let me see if I can speed this up a little bit. Playback speed. Let's go 2 times speed. All right, we know this part. This is where we grab Noroi. And then after Noroi, we're going to. So I was good. I was right up to this point. Funk Doc, Rocket, Noroi, Cool, Ripper. All right, so I was doing all this right. In case the canine to grab a second Joe Cool. Now we. Ooh, this is the part I didn't do. All right, so Nova. Supposed to use the. I was supposed to make Infinity, and then Cleave Genius. That's the part I forgot. Okay. Okay. And then we Joe Cool with the Cyber Dragon into Chaos Angel, and then we Lantern for IP Masquerena. Now, if we were to modify this combo at the end, we could go instead of going into IP from here. No, because we would have to give up our Chaos Angel to go into Saryuja. I mean, not that's only if we need the draw. If we wanted to just go into the if we wanted to just make the link make it with 3 materials, we can use the Lantern, the Noroi, and the Cleave Genius to make Saryuja. Just summoning the Lantern would have got us into Spell Canceller. And then from there, we could go start Yugioh and use start Yugioh's effect to summon Spell Canceller. Yep. And then we have the IP Masquerena with the Cleafort Genes of material. That's what it was. I remember now. Lantern. Lantern for Joe. Cool. This is the the end of the cyber line. I remember all that fun stuff. Okay. Now we were trying to cut down on unnecessary bricks because you guys know I fucking hate that shit. I'm all about consistency. Like, and I've taken that into every card game. Like, I actually started building a new Magic deck, and a buddy of mine made a joke. Well, he didn't make a joke, but he was talking about like, son of a bitch. Sorry. How I am with consistency and the usefulness of cards and whatnot. And he's just like, you gotta. He said, I have a competitive mindset without playing all the competitive cards. All right, so I may as we can cut funk. We can cut Rocket down to one. Hold on, I gotta sort this. Extra deck. We cut out the second Clockwork Knight. See, now the River Stormer is more for the Noroi line because otherwise the Noroi line doesn't exist. I'm sorry, anybody that disagrees with this part, I get it, but I've actually come to dislike both Lupus and Izuna in the deck because every time I see them, I don't want to see them. So I think those are free to go. Now, if we were to take out our contact fusions, we could fit Zayuja, but I don't know how big of a fan I am. Let's see if we can't modify our combos to be able to fit them. So we need Spell Canceller. And Sculpture. Now, what's a card we would want to take out for it, though? One second, guys. Sorry about that. Swap an action for triple text talent. Also, remember something I've noticed playing this is that once you get Raigeki or Lightning Stormed or both, there is zero recovery and no recursion over resources. What's up, AMB? Sorry about that. I just needed to answer my door for a second. That's a big problem with the K9 Cyber Dragon build in general. It's very glass cannon. While it does have an extremely strong end board, the level of recursion it has is basically non-existent. So you have to make your board strong enough to survive getting nuked, which is also why we're gonna try the spell cancel line because then that covers a lot of bricks. Playing part of Everstore Cycle Graveyard helps, but also consider playing Monster Reborn as well. Problem with those cards is they're not searchable, so if you don't draw into them, there's still no way to recover. I still argue that the strongest version of this deck was the Fiendsmith build. It was a build that I came up with. It's actually live on Master Duel, so you can actually play the full power Cyber Dragon Fiendsmith on Master Duel right now. Because the Fiendsmith engine gave us a lot of recovery. But obviously they killed that in the actual TCG because they banned Moon. So it is what it is. Anyway. Now Apparently, Saryuja is also a good way to get stuff back into the deck, which sometimes we need this stuff in the deck because we run out of search targets super fast. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna cut for Saryuja. I guess if we're going for the spell cancel line, we don't go IP Masquerena, so we could try it like that. And what were you saying? Naxter for triple. I definitely don't want to cut Naxter if I can avoid it, because Naxter is the only form of recursion we have. Like, it's the only thing that lets us get anything back from the graveyard right now. That's kind of why I left it in. Let me see what else I got in here. Hopefully we can cut down a lot to a lot of 1-0s. I mean, we still got 2 more slots. What is there anything else I want to throw in? I could put a second Naroi, since Naroi can also be follow-up. Because we can actually search another Naroi in the middle. And then maybe put Droll up to 2 for now. Oh, I have extra Drolls in the extra. No. Alright, let me see what we can do from here. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how we could change up how this changed up our combo. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Gone. Gimme. Alright. From here, we do one of these. Vulcan. Now, I would like to not have to play the second rocket if I can avoid it. If I could just keep the one Funk Talk and the one RB monster, that'd be nice, but we'll see what happens. Vulcan rocket. Special. Gotta do it now before we summon anything else, because then we won't be able to summon it from hand. Worm. Hurts. Realm. Hurtsy. Grabs us. Sidra. Now, how do I want to go about this? Chat. Alright, let me see. So normally we would go into Infinity here. We would go Infinity, we would detach Worm, Special Summon Worm. Because that gives us another level 5. I guess that's still okay. Okay. Now we can overlay into Infinity. That still works out just fine. Clockwork Knight getting rid of Realm. That still lets us grab Therion King. I'm getting there. Power Bond. This is going to get us into our Canine engine. We don't need to pop anything. Do we need to dump anything? I don't think so, because we can just overlay into Ripper. Ripper effect. I detached the wrong one, but that's fine. For Joe Cool. I'm still trying to think where I can go into Cleafort Genius. I don't think I can without giving up one of my interruptions. Because from there the combo's easy. I think we just lose out on Ripper. Because we can go into no, we can't. Can't go in that. So I would have to do it like this. I think we would have to give up on Chaos Angel. Because if we do it like this, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked that up. I was supposed to put that in the middle and the Cyber Dragon over here. Because then we could make it like this. We'd have the 2 slots. Joe Cool would be in the middle. And then we could search Lantern. Oh no, because then we would have the Joe Cool and not be able to do anything with the Joe Cool. Yeah, I'd have to redo my whole combo to be able to play that. The Saryuja there. I mean, if I just play another copy of Vulcan Rocket, that fixes it. But then again, we just gotta hope we don't open up either of the 2. Well, I mean, I guess as long as we open up Rocket and a starter, we can combo out without it being a brick. It's only a brick if we don't have a starter. Because we can always just at the beginning of the combo summon Rocket and then have it sit there until we need it. That's the only nice thing about the RB stuff is that it's not 100% a brick. Fuck Foolos. I hate that card. If we did this and whoops. We put a second Rocket in. No, because then we'd also have to run a second Clockwork, don't you? That's just annoying. It limits the flexibility of the deck to play a potentially stronger end board. So it's like, do I really want to go for that, or am I happy with IP? Well, let's just. Alright, so let's do this. I gotta cut another fucking card. I guess if I'm going for this build, I can get rid of Werewolf. Put another Clockwork in, which means if I'm getting rid of Werewolf, I don't need to run EX Force Liberation. Could play Queen of Blazing Domain, searchable with Chaos. What the hell is Queen of Blazing Domain? Oh, this thing. Cannot be destroyed by a card effect. If this card is in your hand, you can target 2 cards you control, including a face-up spell and trap, destroy them, and if you do special summon this card, if you destroyed 1 card, return this card to your hand during the end phase. If you destroyed 2, this card gains this effect instead, and you monster are sent from the field to the graveyard is banished instead. Why would I run this? I mean, it's a cute card, but it does nothing to benefit us at all. As a matter of fact, it hurts us because it's not a one-sided Macrocosmos, so it would banish our stuff too. And we have to destroy our stuff to special summon it. It's not. Nah. Alright. One more time. Because now we have the extra RB stuff, so Clockwork. Oop. Clockwork. Send. Add. Effects. My eyes hurt. Alright, then we go Vulcan. Both effects go off. Worm. Funk Dock. Activate Funk Dock. Rocket. Alright, so here's why we need the double rocket and the double Clockwork Knight for this combo right here. Because now we go this. Now we link into our second Clockwork. And then we use the effect of Clockwork Knight to summon back Vulcan, getting rid of that, which triggers Funk Dock, which gets us another rocket from the deck. Bang. Ta-da! Now we have our extra body, which is exactly what we needed. Now how do I want to do this? Alright, we're gonna go Worm. We'll use Worm's effect. Sending Hurts, summon Worm. Add. And add. Alright, and that basically sets us up for the rest of it, because now we have the extra body to go into Cleave Genius and go right back into our normal combo that we were doing before. Special summon by detaching, bring back Worm, bang, overlay into infinity. I guess we don't even need it, because we have Cleave Fort, we don't really need the Clockwork Knight in the grave. So we'll go Power Bond for you guys. Overlay into Ripper. Activate effect. Detaching Worm. Now we get Joe Cool. Technically, I should have grabbed Case of Canine. My bad. Which would have searched me Joe Cool anyway. Alright, so these two. Special these. And now Genius goes off, which is going to search us. Regulus. Joe Cool's effect to grab Lantern. Now we can make Chaos Angel, which is going to have all its protections. Lantern effect with Joe Cool. Which is going to trigger Cleave Genius to grab a Spell Canceller. And then we can link into Yugioh. Now, we're going to lose out on the draw, but we're going to keep the rest of our board. And then Yugioh effect. Special Spell Canceller. And then lastly, we summon Theory on King Regulus. It don't really matter what we equip at this point, so I'll just say Clockwork Knight. Bam. And that still leaves us with 5 cards in hand. Though the Realm doesn't really do much for us, but it is a discard fodder. And we never use Clockwork Knight, so we can use Clockwork Knight now, discarding the Realm, and now we can grab like a Noroi. Or Recycler. Recycler is a 1-card OTK for us. Well, not really, because we already use Worm, but we can grab Noroi for potential follow-up. So I guess that's pretty good. That's solid. That is a solid board. We are giving up on IP Masquerena to do it, but spell cancel, lock, battle protection, a hand grave negate, and 2 omni negates with potential follow up with the Noroi. Not to mention we would have 4 other cards in hand. I think we save this. All right, so that was all right. Next up, we gotta do the Cyber Dark line. No, I gotta make that. We need 2 cards in hand for that because of Noroi. So again, this is still going to be a 1-card combo, but we need to have our opponent to have 2 cards in hand because Noroi needs your opponent to have 2 cards to normal summon without a tribute. Clockwork. Now we do have to do things a little bit different here because of the fact that we're starting from Chimera. Grab Clockwork. So now we're gonna go Worm. Still dumping Hurts. Add back the Realm. Hurts is gonna add us OG Saber Dragon. Now from here we go straight into RB Vulcan Booster, which is gonna grab us Funk Dock. Activate, which is gonna grab us Booster. I'm sorry, Rocket. Special Rocket. Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effect. Specialing back Chimera. Sending Booster. It's gonna get us our second rocket. Now we can go effects. Clockwork. Power Bond. So far, so good. And now this, we can discard the realm we added back for Noroi. And now, do I want to make Cleafort here? I mean, I can, because we have these. And we get to keep the level 5 Vulcan. Normal summon Noroi without a tribute. Noroi's effect gets us Joe Cool. Joe Cool's effect for Lantern. Now, I can make an Infinity here without even using the Power Bond. Because I could use Noroi's second effect. A lot of people forget about Noroi's effect, where you can sack a Canine card, not sack, but send it to the grave, to peek your opponent's hand. Or I can go straight into Ripper. I guess, I guess we can just go into Ripper. Ripper, detach Noroi. That's gonna grab us another. Well, we'll grab Case of Canine now. Activate it. I forgot to do it in the last combo, but we can add a Canine spell or trap card off of the Lantern. I just didn't know what I would add. I guess another Case of Canine. But Case of Canine, I mean, that can search me a Joe Cool, because we still had Joe Cools in the deck, so that's cool. Now we Joe Cool with Saber Dragon. Bang, bang. That's going to search us for Regulus. Then we can do this. We actually have too many bodies. Because we still haven't used this Vulcan Rocket over here, but we can do that now. We'll go Power Bond. Now that we're done with the worm. Because I can make another level 5, but I have no reason to, because there's nothing I can do with it. Unless I did that before the Chaos Angel. No, because I have to do it this way. Because I have to Joe Cool and Saber Dragon and the Chaos Angel. Because I had the other level 5, there's nothing I could do with it. It'd just be in the way. Yeah, it wouldn't work. So, we have an extra material on Infinity. Hey, not that I'm complaining, first world problems. Alright, then we do this. Which now searches as Spell Canceller. And now we can link it to Saryuja like we did with the last combo. I gotta see if we can fit Werewolf in the deck, because in the extra deck. I mean, the extra deck is fucking tight. Well, we have, because we can still search Force Liberation, which is another interruption, and then we can just Saryuja here with these three. Activate special spell canceller. And then special Regulus, equipping, it don't matter. And voila. We have the exact same board we had last time. 2 Omni Negates, hand and graveyard negate. The only thing we didn't do EX Force Liberation, which we can also do. So yeah. Because then we set that. Solid. It's just the extra deck is so fucking tight. Keeping that for a potential video later. Oh, whoops. No, I just need to look at my replays real quick. I am going to recopy the first one again because I missed out on the werewolf at the end. So let's delete this. And then let's re-record that. Deck. Oh yeah, because look, this builds... Oh, I never saved it. Shite. Alright, give me a second. Alright, so Izuna comes out, Lupus comes out, Canceller goes in, RB goes in. Oh, I already put 2 in there. Okay, cool. What else do we put in? Noroi can go in. Second Noroi for follow-up. Fuck Fuelos. I'd rather play another Droll. And then extra deck. Alright, we cut out IP Masquerena, which does hurt a little bit. If our board doesn't go into SP Little Knight, could we cut SP? I definitely don't want to cut SP. SP's fire. But the way we're ending, we have no way of making SP. I guess, but SP's a good, you know, oh shit button. I guess we can try it without, as much as this hurts me. Mega Fleet and Fortress are just so good still. This hurts. A 7 Clockwork. Alright. Let's try it like this. Alright, we'll do one more combo with this. Alright. So let's just solidify this combo here. Alright, so far so good. This is the part we all know. So the reason I like the RB, this part with the RB engine, is because normally we would go into SP Little Knight here, or just have a body we can't use. By going to the RP, it gives us a bunch of extenders. This is where we used to go into our Fiendsmith line when we were playing the Fiendsmith engine, because we would go into Moon here with the 2 monsters we had. Obviously we can't do that anymore. Clockwork Knight again. Alright, send. Grab Vulcan. Effects. Search Vulcan. Bang. And then, of course, Clockwork Knight. I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up somewhere. I think I said no on Chimera's effect, like a dumbass. There we go. Let's skip this step before. Funk dog. There we go. There we go. All right, we're good now. Because now we go Nova. Nova effect. Bring back Worm. Overlay into infinity. Excuse me. Make the genius. Activate the power bond. Rampage. Go into Ripper. No, not River Stormer. Ripper. Activate Ripper. Detach. Grab case. I guess we don't need to play Werewolf because if we're going to be ending on Spell Canceller, it just ends up being another spell that's negated. But I guess it's nice to have it and not need it. You know what I mean? Here we go. The other cool thing about this is it doesn't have to go into Chaos Angel. That's my personal preference. There's also the rank 5 Valon. I think that's the name of it. You can make that right here. Basically, it can set one of your opponent's monsters at quick effect speed. And then if it gets removed, it sends a set card to the graveyard, something like that. Could also make that instead of Chaos Angel, so we could have another interruption if we don't want the Chaos Angel protection. Did I not put Yugioh in? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. I figure out what to cut for Yugioh. I guess Werewolf is the most obvious one. This all hurts me. We could also cut EX Force Liberation because, like I said, it's just gonna get negated anyway, even if we search it. But what do we want to add? I guess we'll just put a third droll in for now. All right, one more time. I'm doing it for the footage. Remember this. All right, so now we have everything set. So now this is our full spell canceler combo off of core. I would say it's simple, but it is a lot of steps and very easy to forget one. This is our normal Cyber Dragon stuff. And And then we go into Vulcan. Activate Chimera to dump Worm. Funk Dock. Activate. I'm trying to think how many summons that was so far. That's already been like 4, I think. Special. Link. Special. To send. Funk Dock. Then we can go in right into Cleaveport here. Worm over here. Nova. Activates. Detach Worm. We gotta make sure we detach Worm specifically so we can bring it back. Infinity. And then Power Bond. Alright, we don't need to pop anything. Now we can go into Ripper. Ripper effect. Detaching. This one don't matter. I want to grab Case just to deck thin, even though we're only playing the one case, which is funny. I didn't mean to set it, but we'll activate it. Searching Joe Cool. Ooh, I fucked up. Fuck, man. You know what it is, guys? I'm tired. I'm tired, so I'm forgetting to activate my effects. I was supposed to add Cyber Dragon off of Hertz, and I didn't. I promise you. I promise you. Not that bad. I was just saying this was a lot of steps, so. Alright, let's see. Vulcan. Activate. Activate. Worm. Funk. Alright. Can I do that for one? I could do that. This combo I can do off a 1 RB monster. Because I could have brought back Worm and then linked Worm and Clockwork Knight into Cleaveport Genius, which would put Worm back in the graveyard to special summon. So we might be able to we might be able to cut one of the rockets. Because I know we only use one on the Cyber Dark line. So we'll have to see when we explore the Noroi line. Alright, so far so good. So far I haven't fucked up yet. I'm not gonna jinx myself though. All right, we're good. We're good. Now we grab a case of canine. We do have an argument for a second case of canine now, which will grab me Joe Cool. So hear me out. A second case of canine because we're gonna do this. Which is gonna search for us. Thoughts on cutting Coin Emergency and maxing out on Cyber Dark Cloud and having Neroid to be the normal summon. Also, is the RB package worth it? Haven't tested it, but seems ED is too tight to fit in it. Alright, definitely not cutting Coin Emergency. With the fact that we lost Mjolnir, using Neroid as a starter is actually worse. It's not a great starter. Especially not for the Cyber Dragon package. As for the RB package, it's 2 cards. It's 2 cards, three at the max. It's really not. The extra deck is a little. Hold on. If I don't finish this, I'm gonna fuck it up. We'll grab Regulus. Now, as I was saying here, I'm going into Chaos Angel, but you could also go into Valon. Fuck. Reading your comment distracted me because I was supposed to add Lantern and I forgot. Basically, from there we would have been able to search Spell Canceller, and we would have went to Yugioh, the special Spell Canceller. But yeah, Neroid's not a good starter. It never was. It allowed you to play K9. It never allowed you to play anything Cyber Dragon. But there we do have a way to get into it. Just let me do this, because I'm gonna keep fucking. It's the third time. What, the third, fourth time I'm fucking this up. All right. So this is going to be our end board with the Spell Canceller lock. RB. Oh yeah, and as for extra deck, you were talking about it not being worth it. Again, it's 1 card in the extra deck, because all you need is booster, and it gets you two extra bodies for extenders. Special. Now this part, like I said, I might be able to cut Vulcan Rocket down to 1, which would be nice. We'll have to try it a little later. That gets me a second one out of the deck. No, you do need the second one in deck. Never mind, ignore me. I just realized why. Because Funk Dunk doesn't summon from grave, it only summons from deck, so you would need to have 1 in deck. Alright, and then Worm. Sending Hurts. Add. But yeah, Cody, as for cutting Coin Emergency, well, while we had the Mjolnir lock, yes, I would have absolutely agreed with you. But now that they've banned Mjolnir, it's not worth it. All right. Boom. We don't need to send anything. Ripper effect. Detach. Grab Joe Cool. Well, let's grab Case. Grab Joe Cool. Alright, now we do Joe Cool things. Now Cleave4 is going to grab us Therion King. Oh. Activate. Grab Lantern. Now we can go into Chaos Angel with its protections. Lantern. And for Cool. Which is going to grab a Spell Canceller. And then we can make Yugioh. 1, 2, 3. And then Yugioh effects. Spell Canceller. And then Regulus. And then lastly, to finish it off, Clockwork Knight to grab Noroi for potential follow-up. Alright, so this is the new board. We have 2 Omni Negates, a Hand and Graveyard Negate, Battle Protection with Chaos Angel, and Chaos Angel is also unaffected by monster effects. And then we have Spell Canceller shutting off spell cards, and then Noroi for potential follow-up. Okay, that's nuts. What up, Jab? Welcome to the stream. All right, so we have our core line, or our emergency and core line. We have our Cyber Dark line that gets to literally the exact same board. Now we just need to see what we can do with Noroi. So Noroi, we're gonna put a random card as a, because Noroi needs your opponent to have 2 cards to be able to summon itself. So we'll do like this and see what we can come up with of just Noroi. All right. So Noroi does his normal summon, searches a Joe Cool. Special summons it. Alright, Joe Cool's effect. That's going to grab his Lantern. Now, a lot of people forget this. I'm going to say it again. Joe Cool, you can use Noroi on Joe Cool. It sends it, you get to peek your opponent's hand. You are no longer locked into K9 cards. When Noroi summons a K9 from the deck, you are locked into K9 monsters until that monster leaves the board. But now we can do Lantern for Joe Cool. Why do we want to do that, you say? You will see. Going to activate Lantern, grab Case. Activate Case. Grab another Joe Cool. And now we overlay into River Stormer. So we activate River Stormer. Detaching, it don't matter, Joe Cool. We're gonna grab Scrap Recycler. So Scrap Recycler is our bridge into Cyber Dragon. So now we're gonna go Platinum Gadget. Actually, do we need Platinum Gadget? Well, yeah, because we have this. Yeah, we do. Okay, ignore me. Because now we're going to go Scrap Recycler. Effects. Dumping. Where is he? We're going to dump Chimera. Chimera is going to go off. Dumping Worm. Alright. Now from here, I can go Clockwork. Send Case of K9. That's going to grab us Clockwork Knight. Then we can use Clockwork Knight's effect. Actually, I could do some crazy shit with RB here too. Because I could have, I might have a whole new combo to try. Going into RB here doesn't do anything for us, but if I had gone into, if I had used River Stormer to sack the Platinum gadget, I could have went into River Stormer rather than play the Clockwork Knight. Not River Stormer, Vulcan Booster. And then with Vulcan Booster would have got me Vulcan Rocket, well, Funk Dock, Vulcan Rocket, summon Vulcan Rocket, link into Clockwork Knight, bring back Chimera, and we would also have an extra level 5 body. Alright, let me see where I can go with this, where we're at right now, and we might potentially be able to improve on this combo trying again after. So we set up Chimera, now we can go into Cleave Genius. We can Worm, sending Hurts, which is also going to trigger to get us Cyber Draghi. What's in our graveyard? Alright, we're gonna Joe Cool with Cyber Dragon. There's a reason we're doing it like this. 1, 2, trigger, grab Regulus, special into Chaos Angel, again with its protections. Now we can Power Bond into Rampage with these two. Activate. Send. I mean, I guess it really don't matter, does it? Activate, detach, special. We had to send just to be able to special. Overlay into infinity. I forgot to add Lantern again. So the extra body here allows us to go into a Yugioh with an extra material, which means we get the draw as well as the special summon. But I can make this better. I can make this better. Because I can also end this on Ripper too. Alright, so good. This is all off Noroi. We can get the exact same board, if not better, than our other two combos. Watch me cook, chat. Watch me cook. Oh wait, no, we couldn't get another Lantern because we already used Lantern. Ooh, hold on, hold on. I might be wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, hold on. I gotta think this through. I gotta think this through, because this is different. I forgot that we used Lantern at the beginning of the combo. That's my fault. So we don't have access to Lantern in the late game. So we do need to use the RB engine in order to facilitate our combo. Okay, so now we go this, send this, peek our opponent's hand, which is still a crazy effect. Activate, special Joe Cool. Lantern. Case. Excuse me. Activate case, grab another Joe Cool. Special on the River Stormer. River Stormer effects. Detach. Recycler. Add to hand. Special into Platinum. Platinum effect to summon Scrap. That gets us into our Cyber Engine by dumping Chimera, which then dumps Worm. Now, if you're wondering why we have to dump Chimera to forcibly dump Worm, is because Worm only works if you have a cyber monster either on the field or in the graveyard. All right, now we're gonna activate River Stormer, tributing that special into Vulcan Booster. Booster's effect gets us Funk Dock. Funk Dock for Rocket. Special the Rocket. Now we can link the Rocket into Clockwork, which is going to send Case of Canine to get us Clockwork Knight. Alright, then we have the Clockwork effect, bringing back Chimera by sending Vulcan Booster, which is also going to trigger Funk Dock to get us another level 5. So we'll activate Chimera, sending Clockwork Knight, Power Bond, link into Genius, activate Worm, Dump Hurts, Special, yes, grab. Now we have 2 level 5 machines, so we have Infinity Play. So we'll do that now. Nova, activate, special summon, detaching Worm, special summon Worm, overlay into Infinity. Activate, special, yes, no, grab spell canceller. I see my conundrum here. No, we're fine. We're fine. Peep game. Chaos Angel. Power Bond. Now, this is the funny part. We're going to use the Power Bond purely to get the body on board, just to get rid of it. Because we're going to go Yugioh now. And then Yugioh effects, well, so we're not going to have Ripper. So this board isn't as strong as our other board when we're down in an interruption. But it also isn't purely a 1-card combo. So technically, the way we did the other 2 combos, they're pure 1-card combos, 1 card, and you don't need anything else in hand. This combo does require you to have 1 extra card in hand, though the card doesn't matter. So I guess you could call it a 1.5 card combo, because we're going to Clockwork Knight into Therion King Regulus. Again, don't matter what we equip. We'll summon him here because he'll come in stronger. And yeah. Bang. So we have 2 Omni negates, the battle protection, spell and trap negates. Yeah. All right. Only downside to this build is it requires us to play extra cards in the extra deck and extra cards in the main deck with having to have the extra RB card. If we were going with the IP build, we would only need one Funk Dock and 1 Rocket Booster, but it's okay. Let's pick some side deck stuff. What do we have for hand traps? We're playing Droll, Ash, and that's it. Oh, and Imperm. I like Imperm. And then we still have room for Called By and Crossout, which I also like. What can we put in the extra? We already got Ghost Spell and Lightning Storm. I guess a Harpy's Feather Duster wouldn't hurt. And then we just need 2 more cards. What's an annoying card? I guess Fua. Still hate Fua. I guess that's more matchup dependent. We could take out Liberation because we're not playing those cards in the extra deck. We can take out Hound. I guess Another triple. I guess we could do overflow if we end up going first. Though that seems like overkill because we're already playing a deck that could go first. All right, let's see what we can do with this build. Ooh, we going first. We did open up Noroi, which is a starter, but it's just the worst starter. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh, yeah, no. You don't need that. All right, let's go off king. Joe, cool. Grab a lantern. Noroi effect. Let's peek the hand. Oh, he does have a nib. He does have a nib. So we gotta bait the nib. Let us bait the nib. We don't care about Lucas. What the fuck's Lucas gonna do? Unless you have a Typhon. Which you do not, so. Yay for me. The nib is a little scary, but then we can't handle. Let's grab Joe Cool. Ripper Stormer. Nib is live now, so we gotta be careful. There it is. But we already got Joe Cool with Savage Dragon in hand. That was because we opened up well. So let's do this. Where do I want to go from here? I could go Ripper, but Ripper's not going to get me anything. I think I'm better off going Chaos Angel and just having Chaos Angel in the nib token. Remember, this is still first turn. So we'll banish the nib. And then we'll set one. Not the greatest start, but we also had the worst starter that we have. Oh, well, look at that. I don't know what he's going to do here with Case of Canine, with Canine. I don't know that card. Oh, it's Sodorimic Cord. Oh, it's Sulfur Cord. Okay. Yeah, but well, you have a Sulfur Cord Pentamon Cats. What the fuck does that even do? If this card is normal summon special, you could add one Sulfur Cord spell or trap card. I'm not worried about that. That's fine, because then he could just go into Ripper and search anyway, so might as well let him search. I'll save the imperm for something that actually scares me. Because right now he doesn't have anything that worries me at all. I don't think he has a way to get over Chaos Angel. I mean, that scares me a little. You could attach 2 materials from this card, attach one number XYZ monster from your extra deck to this material. Then you can attach one other face-up monster on the field. This is material. What can he attach? Chaos Angel is immune to monster effects, and you can't attach a token. I want to see this play out. Yeah, that's what I thought. He can't attach any of my monsters. I mean, go ahead, kill the token. Except the token can't be destroyed by battle because of Chaos Angel. This is why I wanted Chaos Angel to be part of the combo. Chaos Angel's disgusting. Okay. So he's gonna attach two materials for Zeus, which would leave me with Chaos Angel. Send all other cards. Tokens are considered cards, right? Let's just do this. Since he's gonna send it to the grave anyway. Oof. You know what he also did? He left a machine on the board. You don't do that against Cyber Dragon. He knows we're playing Cyber Dragon. I summoned it. That's cool. He just got to. Oh, he got to discard one and draw two. Oh, he added two Soulful Cord Pendulum monsters. Too bad he put a continuous spell card in his Pendulum Zone. Do these do anything now? I mean, you can link them. Not a tuner, right? No synchro. Oh, SP Little Knight, that's fine. You gotta get rid of the token? It's a big token. I would get rid of the token. Alright, he didn't leave a machine on the board. I got excited for nothing. Chaos Angel will be hard carrying. I've said it before, I'll say it again. What? Oh, he got rid of it so he can use his pendulum scales. I was like, why do you get rid of his own card? What is that? Oh, pendulums beyond the pendulum. What up, Dennis? Hold on one second. I'll show you what we're working with right now, right after we're done. So we already, I don't know 100% this is going to be the build I'm sticking with. So we already had a, he played that in the imprims column. Ouch. Next. All right, we're probably going second. He did a lot of adding, so we're definitely going to keep draw. We could probably cut down on imperm. No, because he does a lot of special summoning from hand. This one doesn't worry about hand. This is only deck and extra deck. Let's do Lightning Storm. And if we can, Harpies. We don't need Spell Cancel. Spell Cancel is definitely a hard going first card. Let's try that. So happy to see you back at it with Cyber. Oh, I'll never give up Cyber. So just so you know, Dennis, what happened was obviously we were messing with K9 Cyber Dragon. We lost Mjolnir, so we had to start tweaking what we're gonna play. We had a build that ended on IP Masquerena, with an IP Masquerena setup with Infinity, Therion King, Chaos Angel, uh, Ripper, with the quick play spell also set up. I forgot this guy had K9, but that don't bother me. I just drolled him, so I don't know what he's gonna do. Are you gonna dump one? What K9 are you gonna dump that's gonna help you? But now this current build ends us on Infinity, Therion King, Ripper, and Chaos Angel, and a spell cancel lock. Oof, turn over. Droll and Lockbird, ending turns like it always does. Alright, so we're gonna start off with our RB cards because our RB cards are the only ones that are potentially locked into anything. So Vulcan Rocket. Special Vulcan Rocket. So the RB cards can only be summoned while you have no monsters or just RB monsters. That's why we wanted to get that card out the way first. This summon hurts. He did leave a monster in the extra monster zone. That's on him. What the fuck is that? Oh, Supreme King Zark. Ew. I mean, I'm fine with it. I still get Cyber Dragon, which is what I needed. Alright, I need to know... All of its effects are negated, right? Pay half your life points, special summon one Supreme King Zark, ignoring its summon condition but negates effects. It returns the extra during the end phase of the next turn. When your opponent activates a spell card or effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard, and one Supreme King Zark from your face-up monster zone, special summon one each. Okay. It's negate though, but just big body. Okay. Quick effect, you special one silver card. I'm not worried about that because we're gonna go. How do I want to do this? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go activate. We're actually gonna ditch. Oh, I should have did that after. I just realized something crazy I could have did. Shit. Oh well. Let's get rid of this. I should have put that in defense mode now that I think about it. Alright, we're gonna go Joe Cool. Special. Then we can go Activate. We'll grab Lantern. We haven't normal summon. Did we normal summon? Yeah, we normal summon hurts, right? Chaos Angel again, because it's disgustingly good. Oh wait, why I put him in defense mode? I forgot he banishes a fucking card. Oh, I'm stupid, chat. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Cool. You have one card to get over my Chaos Angel. I should have put Chaos. I didn't attack. I forgot I went second. Oh man. Depends on monsters' effects can be negated when pointed to that link attack. Oh, that don't bother me. Oh, the link monster. I got you. When I'm playing Cyber Dragon, we have like an auto out to every monster in the extra monster zone. That's not once per turn. Oh, it's a different card. It's alright, we'll just Lantern on next turn. Which will get us into Ripper. Ripper will get us into Case of Canine. Case of Canine will get us into Naroi. Naroi can be our... Well, no, Naroi can't be our normal summon. Well, we can tribute the Mega Fleet. But this is one of the reasons I don't like the Spell Canceller build, just because Spell Canceller is not going to do anything for us after this point. Like, we either get full combo and end with Spell Canceller, or it does nothing for us. Whereas the other build, we can actually cut more bricks out of the deck, and we always have access to IP Masquerade and SP Little Knight. I guess now we can see what he was going for the last turn. He's doing a lot, chat. But how does it help? Oh, they're negated. That's a shame. Okay, so he Pendulum Summoned 2 monsters. Is he going to Link again? Okay. Chaos Angel is immune to monster effects. Chaos Angel is a strong card. I guess putting him in defense mode was the right play. Oh, Goddess. You know what? I ain't even mad about it. That was smart. Underworld guards are definitely an out to that. Definitely an out. Good cards are good cards. And you get to play Soulful Court of Happiness again? Jesus Christ. You got the Pendulum Summon twice. Yeah, you can use each effect once per turn. So, oof, and to go into a Ripper at this point is actually crazy. Because now Lantern's dead. And now it's going to come down to some of the top deck. It's going to come down to the top deck. What are you going to make now? Oh, I'm just dead. All right, cool. I didn't even think about the battle phase. I'm so used to going second. Sorry, I'll take the lumps. I guess I should have used Bua. Alrighty. Next. Alright, we're going first. So I'm gonna cut all of this out. Let's put in our imperms, our overflow, and fuck it, we'll put in Rivalry. Spell Canceller, and let's say Triple Tactics. Yeah. Obviously, we're going first. Bro, where are my starters? What the fuck? This was like the worst I could have gotten. I'm playing 3, 6, 9. I'm playing 10 starters? Maybe I need to put in more starters. Boy, while listening to music. Alright, we got special summon. Oh, I guess I didn't need this. Whoops. I think I just lost. Alright, I fucked that up. Alright, cool. Cool. So the other problem with the RB monsters, you can only summon one of them per turn. Another reason I don't like running too many of them. Alright. No, we're playing 11 starters because we have 3 core, 3 emergency, 3 realm, and 2 copies of Noroi. So we have 11 starters. That was just bad luck, I guess. It's all right. We'll try again. If I end up not liking having too many of the RP monsters, we might just default back to the IP, the build that ends with IP Masquerena. Oh, my stomach hurts. I might have to grab a snack. All right, let's see what we got this time. All right, we're going second. See, where was this hand? This hand's amazing. Ugh. Christian. Oh, Christian, nice. That's fine. What you grabbing? So we're playing against Christian. Christian K9, which is, you know, I think it's pretty meta, right? We will draw on Lockbird here. That's fine. She's gonna make a synchro. Oh, and you put in the extra monster zone. Bad boy. You can only use each of the following effects. If this card cycles summon, you can add one Christian card from your deck from your graveyard or banishment to your hand. Okay. If this card synchro summon is destroyed by battle, a card effect you special one Christian monster from your graveyard or banishment. That's cute. This is gonna be fun. It is nice seeing Christian get some love. Is that penguin? These are all like water machines. Ripper's a good card. You know what's great about Christian's, guys? Ooh, holy shit! I was not expecting an infinity play. This poor soul doesn't realize what he just got into. Because I could just contact fuse with his cards. E. They should leave. Well, hold on, because I don't think I can go. If he had a card in the extra monster zone, I could use Infinity and whatever extra monster zone, because Mega Fleet is a Cyber Dragon monster, but Fortress only requires an OG Cyber Dragon. Vulcan Rocket. Alright. Let me not fuck this up. I'm gonna activate Emergency. Let's see what he does. A bad player will negate this. Never negate Emergency. At least not don't negate the activation. You have to negate this the effect. Oh, you fucked up even harder. Alright, does this do? What does this do? You can add one Christian. Okay, so yeah, he put a monster in the extra monster zone. Thanks for that. You literally saw me play a Cyber Dragon card. Like, why would you do that? I don't know why you did that. Alright, we'll play Case of Canine now. So he's gonna pop one of my cards. Why he would give up Ripper, I'm not sure about. Oh, because you can banish something out of my fucking hand. I forgot. Oh, alright, never mind. Go ahead. I would say the OG Cyber Dragon. Let's grab Realm. Alright, we're gonna go into Vulcan Booster now. We'll grab Funk Doc, but we're not gonna play Funk Doc. We don't want to search. Instead, we want to... What the He quit! Wow. 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 So let's talk about how my turn was gonna go. I was gonna special the Vulcan Rocket. I was going to Cyber Dark Realm into Chimera. I would have null summoned Chimera. I would have linked the Vulcan Rocket into Clockwork Knight, which would have sent the realm, which would have got me Power Bond. I would have discarded the Clockwork Knight for Power Bond. I would have summoned the Clockwork Knight. I would have sent the realm. I would have got the Clockwork Knight. I would discard that for Chimera for Power Bond. Then I would have used Clockwork Knight, send Booster to bring back Rocket, which would then have turned... Well, no, because we didn't have Funk Doc. I might have just played Funk Doc, and... Do I have to search? I think I do. That's kind of a downside. Because we wouldn't be able to summon the second one. So we would have to think that through. Though getting back Vulcan Booster, Vulcan Rocket from the grave would still be nice. That would leave us a level 5 and Chimera, and then we'd be able to Power Bond. Well, no, because how many Cyber Dragons do I even have in graveyard? I think I have one. So I'd have to... Oh, wait. When we send Chimera to the grave, it dumps Worm. So we could have used Clockwork Knight to actually send Chimera to bring back Vulcan Booster, which would leave Vulcan Rocket, which would leave us with Rocket and Booster, which would then send Worm to the grave. All right. If I was that opponent, I would have left after my board got wiped. He did it to himself. Like, he saw me search the Cyber Dragon. Why would you put a monster in the extra monster zone? I don't know. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Yeah, you sorry, you're gonna have to hear me munch a little bit. I got a bowl of cereal. I was really hungry. All right, let's find another game. So I got the craziest cereal that I'm eating right now. Silly Samuel. You guys don't remember Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah, they made an apple pie version. It's like apple pie toast crunch. Bruh. Okay. I guess we're going second. Here we go. Spell cancel coming to bite me in the ass. I can't do anything. I'm gonna set 3 and pass. Bananas. Is that Drakeldale? Fuck. Making a 3,000 beat stick on my turn is crazy. Here we go. No. Fucking spell canceler. You know what's funny? This is the same thing I had going with Union Driver, where it's a good card in the deck, but you never want to see it in hand. And we saw it in hand because, of course, we did. 30,000 in the face is crazy. What does it even do? For each of your banished cards, your opponent cannot activate the effects of special summon dragon or spellcaster monsters they control. You can target one dragon or spellcaster monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Place the other on the bottom of the deck. Oh. That's cool. Look, doesn't it, Okay, we got a starter. Alright, we're good. Alright, I think we win now. Because of everything else that we have. He has 2 cards in hand, and we have a cross out, so they would have to both be hand traps to stop us. If they're not, then we just win. Yeah. Gimme. Activate. Extra normal summon. Clockwork Knight. Yes. Yes. We love it here. Give me all the things. I'm assuming that last card in his hand is not a hand trap, considering he's doing absolutely nothing with it. Give me that. Remember, we had one card in hand, a fucking spell canceller. Now the spell canceller in hand isn't bad because we full combo and we could just special summon the spell canceller at the end. But yeah, so now we go into RB. This is gonna grab us Funk Dog. Gimme. Activate Funk Dog. Grab Rocket. Since we only have an RB monster, special summon. Ooh, is that a nib? That'd be funny if it's a nib. I haven't normal summoned yet, so go for it. I also haven't summoned Clockwork Knight yet. Oh, well, I have, but I haven't used its second effect, which is the one that matters. I don't know what he's doing, chat. It's funny because we had nothing and one start and we just take the game. That's how powerful Snapdragon is now after all the numerous amounts of support. I don't know what happened. I think he quit. Oops. I don't know what I just did there. Sorry guys. I don't know if he's just gonna let the timer run out. Unfortunately, the timer in Yugioh Pro is mad long, so I'm gonna give him another like 15 seconds. If you don't answer me, I'm just gonna go. But I'm pretty sure we had that game unlocked. Because if that's not a hand trap, we just keep going and going and going. That's why I love this deck. But again, we haven't seen Spell Cancel do anything but hinder us. I'm just gonna surrender and go. It's not like it fucking matters. Let's jump into another one. Alright, I have the games we played so far. Nothing. We have not used it at all. Alright, opponent. We lost the rock paper scissors, so our opponent's going first, and we have 0 hand traps. Unfortunate. Granted, we have plenty of OTK potential in hand. I guess it's gonna depend on what our opponent plays. Oh, yummy. All right, cool. He's going first. He's playing Yummy. I'll throw in Fulos. Just throw some blowout hand traps. I guess we'll take these out. Oh no, because they synchro summon during my turn, right? That's like their whole gimmick. I think Ash might be low impact here. I don't know Yummy that well, so I'm not even 100% sure. The way I'm seeing it is I either want to fool those to draw a bunch of cards, or I want to droll to shut down his turn altogether. And then if I could start off by impermanent him on my turn, I could force out his synchros when I have nothing on the board. If that's an incorrect way to play against Yummy, let me know. Like I know nothing about Yummy. I've played against him like one time, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. All right, another one that just left. I'm not gonna sit here waiting. All right. Blaze Man. Come on, I need the content. Where you at? Chat. They're running scared. Dennis, you still here, man? Yeah, we finally got to go first. Oh my god. This never happens. Bro, we opened up. I don't want to run this. Chat over on Twitch. Somebody clip this. Please and thank you. I need to send this to people so they know why I don't want to run this fucking card. Can I clip it myself? I don't know. I've never clipped it myself. This is silly. That was insanity. I'm not even going to change my build. Did he just leave? Of course he did. Give me a second, chat. Oh, all right. Not great, but playable. Don't drill me. All right. We're in the money. It's unfortunate that we already have so many of our column pieces in hand, but it's fine. because we basically have full combo. That was annoying. All right. Next, special. I appreciate you, Yuri. It's funny because, like, even with the Vulcan rockets, at least I can do something with the Vulcan rockets. But Spell Canceller does absolutely fucking nothing. Special. Second Clockwork. Bring back Rocket. Funk Dock. Summon. Even when I named the clip, I didn't even see what you named the clip. What'd you name the clip? When you draw the. Alright, let's go Genius. Activate. Send the Hertz. Add back Emergency. Add OG Cyber Dragon. We're still going. Still going strong. Special Summon. Bring back Worm. Alright. And then overlay into infinity. Okay, now I fear no hand traps. Though I feel like if our opponent had a hand trap, they would have done it already. Rampage. Uno. 2-0. Bloop. Overlay. Into Ripper. I should have put Infinity in defense mode now that I think about it. Activate. Because we're going to have Chaos Angel on the board, which is immune to... which means I can't be destroyed by battle. I'm surprised my opponent's sticking around. Now we're going to grab Joe Cool. Activate Joe Cool. Special Sidra. Bang. Bang. Activate effects. We'll grab Therion King Regulus. Grab Lantern. Chaos Angel. Activate. Special. Activate. Grabbing Canceller. We don't have another case of K9, so we don't have anything to search with Lantern. So now we'll go into Yugioh. And then Yugioh effects. Special Spell Canceller. And then we will also special Regulus equipping. I don't know. Clockwork Knights, he looks cool. And then for follow-up, since we can't use spell cards anyway, we'll ditch Emergency. And we'll grab Noroi. Just in case. And that is our turn. And there we have our full board setup. And our opponent surrendered. Alright, so obviously we're probably going second. I have no idea what the fuck he's playing. YOLO. I'm setting that to my group. Hold on. When you draw the brick, it's funny. Alright, what do you do? Brandon High Spirits. Obviously we don't want to ash that. If we're gonna ash anything, we're gonna hit the Braided Fusion. That's probably coming out of nowhere. Alright, so it's probably Draco Tail again. Spriggan's Kit. Oh, he did that in the main phase. That's cool. That's cute. Not the main phase, the standby phase. Grab the Branded Fusion. Do me that solid. There it is. Okay, cool. Obviously, we're going to ash the Branded Fusion. Alright. Now we wait to see what happens. Doesn't Branded Fusion only say you can only special summon monsters from your fusion monsters from your extra for the rest of the hand? So I'm guessing he's just gonna wall up. I was trying to read something. Except fusion monsters. Okay. He might just be getting another fusion spell to try to do it again. Where's that Brandon in white? Yep. Do. Yep, there he goes. Oh yeah, 2. What's Brandon Fusion even at right now? Is that 2 or is that 3? I know I got hit for a little bit. Oh, okay. So his only interruption is a Mirror Jade and a face down. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Well, how does Quim help him here? Put that mention from your deck to the graveyard. If a card leaves the extra deck during your damage, you can target one fallen lava and almost mention from your graveyard, except Quim special summon it. Ooh, so that's interruption 2. But no, he has no cards in hand. Oh, Cartesia. He's gonna summon Blazing Cartesia. Oh shit! You know what? Clever. I like all of that. So, for you guys that are wondering what's going on, you got the Mary Jade that's going to send a card from the extra deck to the grave to banish one of my cards. He can then summon Fallen of Albaz, and now he has the card in hand to summon with Fallen of Albaz to discard to contact fuse on my board on my turn. English, man. Let's grab Naxty. Let's go normal summon. We'll grab Realm. Where can I send you combos of our own ideas? Uh, you could just link it in the chat. I could just look at it right now. Let's grab Worm. Alright, he's not doing anything crazy yet. Summon Chimera. He's got to respond now, right? Interesting that he's still not doing anything. Now I have options here. I don't have another spell card, but I can get one back with Worm. I feel like I should do this and turn everything into machines. Because now he has to respond to me. Because if he doesn't, I just contact views his board. I'm not going to use Naxter because I don't want to lock myself into machines just yet. I don't give a shit about Naxter, so if he wants to banish Naxter, I'm totally down for that. That's fine. I'm still going to do this. Yeah, the goal is to not have you get another turn, so. It's gonna come down to what his face down is, really. Let's grab Emergency, that's still useful. Hurts effect. You. Let's go these two. Vulcan Booster. That's gonna get us an Infinity, which pretty much guarantees us the game. Funk Dock. Oh, I can't even use the RB monster because of this. Whoops. Kind of fucked that up a little bit. It's alright, no biggie. He has something too. Which will be unfortunate if he kills our stuff. We know he has Cartesia in hand. Alright, so I made a misplay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I can't special Vulcan Rocket because I have a non-RP monster. It's alright, we're gonna do one of these. What the fuck is that? Target one fusion and apply a quick play spell and either graveyard banish it, then apply its effect. He's gonna use Baronid Fusion on my turn. That's actually pretty cool. I'm kind of mad about it. Damn. Because he can make a new Mirror Jade and use its effect as soon as he summons it. Fuck. Because Mirror Jade, for whatever reason, is a soft once per turn. I don't know what he's making. didn't know this was a card. Is that Havness? Oh, Sheeran. My bad. Which is going to do the same thing. He's going to make another fusion, isn't he? All right. I might have just got fucked. Not gonna lie. I joined not that long ago. What have you done with the deck so far? All right, Manuel, let me fill you in on what's been going on. All right, so last week we basically had to craft a new Savagery and Canine combo as we lost access to Mjolnir. So we had to come up with a whole new end board, which we did. We came up with the one that ends on Infinity, Therion King, Ripper, IP Masquerena with material to quick link on your opponent's turn, and Chaos Angel with EX Force Liberation face down. So solid board. But everybody kept telling me that it could be better by being able to use Spell Canceller. So we ended up looking at some replays and recrafting it to be able to end on Infinity, Ripper, Therion King, Chaos Angel, and Spell Canceller. So that's what we're trying out now. But Spell Canceller we've only gotten it out in one game, and it's fucked me twice already. So I don't know if I'm going to be sticking with that build. And now we're playing up against Branded, and he's using a card I didn't know existed. What the fuck is this? When it clears the monster, also is unaffected by the card effects. Okay, so he's unaffected by card effects. Doesn't this dump a card too? So he doesn't have an Ecclesia monster in the grave? I thought he did. That's gonna bounce one, isn't it? Yep. That's cool. You're a dick for that. What can I do here? What can I do here? I might be fucked now. It's our Yugioh to special summon a monster, but what's that gonna do for me? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chad, do I gotta play? Do I got a crazy fucking play? Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. Let me see if this works out. No, it's not gonna work out. Fuck. Because we needed the Vulcan booster. Fuck. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to see if there was something I could do that can bring back Worm. Oh wait. Him banishing the Chimera actually hurt more than I thought it did. Because I could go into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork can bring back Naxter. Naxter could bring back something, but that's not going to do anything for me either. Damn. Well, let's go to Battle Phase. Let's kill his board first. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Alright, main phase 2. Let me see what I can do here. What does the link do? That's new. So Yugioh? this thing. So this is how we get Spell Canceller out once we get it to our hand. You link it with up to, it's a link 4, but depending on the number of actual materials used to make it, it gets one of 3 different effects. If you link it with 2 monsters, you know, 2 link 2s, any monster that's normal special summoned to one of the arrows it points to gains 500. If you link it with 3 monsters, once per turn you can special summon a monster from your hand. That's how we would get Spell Canceller out. And then with 4, if you make it with 4 individual monsters, you can draw 4 cards and then put 3 cards on the bottom of your deck in any order from your hand. All right, let's activate you. Let's just, I guess let's just wall up. We'll go you. Oh wait, I'm still losing my board. Never mind. I fucked up. All right, let's come over here. So, this is what we're messing with now. Hold on, Canine Cyber Dragon. Let me rename it. So we'll call it Cyber Canine Canceller. It's okay. I don't think it's my style. No, it's not what I'm trying to go for. You know what I mean? Me, I'm gonna go for something a little different. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so wait, did that completely change it? Yeah, it did. Okay, hold on. We don't want to do that. All right. Let me show you real quick. I'll run through the 3 combos that we have real quick. I can play them on repeat on a little bit faster because I have the replays already saved, so you can see what this version is going for. Again, this is not the version I'm necessarily going to stick with, but we have 3 1-card combos. I guess the second one's technically a 1.5 because you can have 1 starter in any card combo. But this is off our Cyber line, so emergency or core stuff, basically with the normal stuff, power bond, all that. This is where we link into Vulcan Booster. So this used to be where our Fiendsmith, when we used to play Cyber Fiendsmith, this is where we'd go start the Fiendsmith line to get access to Fiendsmith. That's why, again, that was my favorite. But Vulcan Booster and Chimera go off. Chimera dumps Worm. Vulcan Booster gets us RB Funk Duck. RB Funk Duck gets us Vulcan Rocket, which is another level 5. But it's also a machine that's with 1,000 less attack. So then we can link it into a second Clockwork Knight and use that effect to send Booster to bring back Rocket. Why did we do that? Because it triggers Funk Duck, which says when one of our Rocket, our RB monsters is sent to the graveyard by card effect, we can special summon one from the deck. Maybe you can do this, use Princess Coin to summon Spell Canceller, get Spell Canceller with Cleave Genius, and put it into the graveyard by discarding it with Clockwork Knight. That is a lot of unnecessary. What? Oh, watch. So now we link into Cleave Genius, Worm dumps Hurts, Special Worm. Nova detach Worm, Special Worm for the level 5. Now we have Infinity, Power Bond into Rampage, Rampage into Ripper. Ripper grabs Case of Canine, which grabs Joe Cool, which now grabs us both Therion King Regulus. Now we grab Lantern. We link into Chaos Angel. Then Lantern for Joe Cool, which gets us into Spell Canceller, which then we can go into Yugioh, which then summons Canceller. Unfortunately, the combo requires us, well, I guess this one doesn't. We could do what you're saying with this combo, but that would require us to find another extra deck space to fit Princess Quinry, and playing Princess Quinry for 1 combo is definitely not worth it. She's not a very good card. She was never good to begin with, but she was our easiest way to give Mjolnir to our opponent. But we summon Spell Canceller here with Saryuja's effect, and then obviously Therion King Regulus. So now we have all of our negates. Oh, and we haven't even used the Clockwork Knight in Grave. That's why I said we could do that. But here we can actually use it to search Noroi. So we actually have follow-up for next turn, because this deck does struggle with a follow-up if our board does happen to get cleared. Though this is a pretty formidable board. No spell cards, Chaos Angel for battle protection, 2 Omni negates, and hand and graveyard negate. We like it. This is off the Cyber Dark line. So this is with Cyber Dark Realm. Unfortunately, it is a 1-card combo. This is a true 1-card combo. It just required us to have the AI have 2 cards in hand. If only you can get Little Knight or IP Masquerena. So the build I was using ends on IP Masquerena instead of Spell Canceller. You can't, unfortunately, can't do both. Now without totally bricking out your deck. And I don't even know how you'd fit all that in the extra deck. You'd have to give up on a bunch of stuff. So this is our typical Cyber Dark line. Let me rewind it a little bit. All right, so Realm to search Chimera. Chimera for Clockwork. Clockwork sends sends Cyber Dark Realm, and then that's gonna get you Clockwork Knight, and Worm. Chimera's gonna dump Worm. Then you summon Worm, dumping Hurts. Hurts gets you OG Cyber Dragon, and you get a spell card back with Worm. Now we link into Vulcan Booster. This is the kind of, my new shit. Funk Dock grabs you RB, play the RB, link into the Clockwork Knight, send the RB monster to bring back Chimera, which we were going to do anyway. So the way the old Cyber Dragon combo used to go is we would go into Clockwork Knight, send Worm back to grave to bring out Chimera, but now we get to add in Vulcan Booster to get Rocket, make Clockwork Knight, send it, and now because of Funk Dock we get another Rocket, so we have another body. Now we search Powerbond, discard for Noroi. So this is why we needed our opponent to have 2 cards in hand in this simulation, because Noroi needs your opponent to have 2 cards in hand. But it is, again, 1-card combo, so just pretend this Cyber Dark Realm is not here. Noroi for Joe Cool for Lantern, Overland to Ripper for Case of Canine for another copy of Joe Cool, because we haven't used Joe Cool's special summon effect yet, which we're going to use right now. Summon Cyber Dragon, Cleave 4 Genius grabs us Therion King, Chaos Angel, Power Bond, Nova. Now, as you see, I didn't detach from Nova to summon a level 5 from the grave. Oh, we didn't need to. At that point, we'd actually be clogging ourselves up, so we just went straight into Infinity. And then Lantern for Joe Cool, which gets us into Spell Canceller, and then link into Saryuja. Oh yeah, I searched the EX Force Liberation because at this point we were playing Werewolf, but we don't have the space for it anymore. Or at least I hadn't taken the Liberation out of the deck yet. And then we end up on the same exact board that we had with our Cyber Dragon line, which I love when the deck can do that. And then lastly, this is if we open up Noroi, and any card in the deck, it doesn't matter. So Noroi and one of our other 4 cards. And this turns Noroi into another starter. So Noroi gets Joe Cool adds Lantern to hand. A lot of people forget about Noroi's second effect, where you can, so when you summon a canine monster with Noroi, you're locked into only summoning canine monsters while this card's on the board, but Noroi can just get rid of it. Noroi has an effect where you can send a canine card to the graveyard to look at your opponent's hand. And now Lantern gets the Joe Cool you just sent back to grave. Now Lantern can get you a spell card. So we'll grab Case, play Case, grab another copy of, we actually need to play the Case. So we grab another copy of Joe Cool, and then we overlay into fucking River Stormer. So you do have to play 3 cards to make it so Canine can bridge into Cyber Dragon. But those are actually 3 pretty good cards. One of them being River Stormer, because River Stormer can not only search Noroi, it could also search Therion King Regulus, and the other card that bridges us, which is Scrap Recycler. So we need to search Scrap Recycler, because this, again, part of the bridge. And now we link, since we have 2 machines on board, we can link them into Platinum Gadget, which Platinum Gadget lets us special summon Recycler, which then lets us ditch Chimera, which then lets us ditch Worm, and now we have access to our Cyber Dragon cards. So you have to send the Chimera, you can't just send the Worm, because Worm requires you to have a Cyber monster either on the field or in the graveyard to be able to special summon itself. Now we get rid of Riverstorm, we get rid of Platinum Gadget because we can't link it away for Riverstormer, link into Vulcan Booster, and then we go into our RB stuff. RB gets us Funk Dock grabs us RB Vulcan Rocket for Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight sends the Case of Canine to add the Clockwork Knight. And then we send the booster to special from the deck. I'm sorry, from the grave. Chimera back, which then summons Vulcan Rocket from the deck. So that's our second one. And as you see, the combo just flows together. Bam, Cleave Genius again. Worm, bang. Grab Cyber Dragon. Overlay into Nova. Detach. Special summon. Overlay. Joe Cool. Bang, bang. Genius. It grabs a Spell Canceller. Chaos Angel. And then Power Bond. First, Yugioh. We had to use the Power Bond. We could have made a Ripper there, but we wanted to get the Saryuja to be able to get the Spell Canceller out. And then this is why I said it's a 1.5 card combo, because now we have to use the... So because we had to use Lantern in the early part of the combo, we don't have it for the second part of the combo, so we can't search Therion King with Cleave Genius. So we have to use the Clockwork Knight here, discarding any card in our hand to search Regulus to get Regulus out. We don't have the Ripper, but we have almost the exact same board as before. So we have plenty of starters and plenty of combos to go. Now, I've already bricked with multiple Vulcan Rockets and Spell Canceller. Vulcan Rocket's only dead if you have more than one in hand. And then Spell Canceller is just dead if you open it, which I've already had multiple games just tonight where that happened. The build I was playing was a little different. It only plays 1 Vulcan Rocket. It doesn't play Canceller. Doesn't play Saryuja, and it only plays 1 Clockwork Knight, but it has IP Masquerena. It plays SP Little Knight. What else did we take out of here? It plays Werewolf. It plays the Canine spell cards. Because the Canine spell cards can also be, well, this one's an interruption, forced release, and then release restraint is it's actually for going second. It's a potential OTK card, because forced release only allows you to use it during the main phase, so you can't like quick link, you can't swing and then quick XYZ into something else and swing again. But it destroys a card when you do it. Right, it destroys, not sends. Yeah. And then release restraint, on the other hand, doesn't destroy, but you can do this during the battle phase, so you can get an extra attack. And we hadn't finalized on the build because I ended up not wanting to play Izuna, and it's right here. I took Izuna and Lupus out because besides the turn 0 play, they really don't do dick for me. And I wasn't playing the cards in my extra deck to be able to facilitate the turn 0 card play, so I like never wanted to see them. So I ended up putting in another Noroi, and we still have 1 slot left. And what do I want to play? I could put in Talents for now, and then put something else in the extra. With the side deck. What's a good side deck card? I don't even know with a lot of the floodgates banned. I guess Overflow for now. Actually, no. I think another Thrust, since we play a lot of play a decent number of normal. This only gets normal traps. Set 1 normal trap card, so we can't even get Rivalry with it, which kind of blows. Maybe Nibiru, since you have crossout. Yeah, that's a good option too. Nibiru. I don't know how many decks play Nibiru. Because I could leave Thrust Talents in the extra and put in Nibiru into the main. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Hold on. What am I missing? I'm having a brain fart. What did I just take? Hold on. Let me just fix this. Oh yeah, Kanan. Doi. Alright, so Yugioh can go. You can go. We were playing you. We were playing one of you down here. We were playing you up there. And then IP. And SP. The only downside to this build, to this version, I feel like in monsters this has more flexibility. The only downside is you're more vulnerable to spell cards, but you only get spell canceller in the other version if you have full combo anyway. So it's like you gotta kind of take the good with the bad, right? Nibiru. Alright. Bang. So I could show you my combo real quick. So this is the one I came up with. Where it at? Cyber Mirror. Where the fuck did I put it? Rocket combo. So this is the one I came up with. The thing I like about this version is this reduces the amount of bricks in your deck to the bare minimum. So we do all of our basic cyber stuff, and then we go into Vulcan Rocket. This version of the deck plays the one booster, the one Vulcan booster in the extra deck, and then the only RB cards in the main deck are one Funk Dock and one copy of Rocket Booster. I'm sorry, Vulcan Rocket. And that's it for your RB package. Now you bring back Worm. Hertz grabs Cyber Dragon. Now we go into Nova. Nova brings back Worm. So you still have the level 5, and then you go into Infinity. So originally we used to, the combo used to go straight into K9 Ripper here, but now we don't need to do that. Discard Therion King, Power Bond for Rampage, Rampage for Ripper, Ripper for Case, Case for Joe Cool, Joe Cool for Cyber, and now we go Lantern, Chaos Angel, Lantern for Joe Cool, Lantern for K9 spell card, so we would grab Release Force Restraint, whatever the... Yeah, Force Release, I'm sorry. And then Therion King. So with this board, we have an Omni Negate, a Hand Engraved Negate, Battle Protection, we have IP Masquerena with material to go into SP Little Knight, so that's 2 more interruptions. Regulus, and we have Force Liberation, so after we use Ripper's effect, we can then turn it into a werewolf, letting us destroy a card, and then also letting us peek into our opponent's hand and rip a card. And then this was the Cyber Dark line for that. Realm Chimera, Clockwork, all that fun stuff. Bink Bink, Worm. So this is where we stick to basically the OG Cyber Dark stuff. Send. Boom, Power Bond. Now we search into Roy. Now we go into our rocket stuff. It's just to get the extra bodies on the board. Because now we have a level 5 and we have booster. Now Naroi grabs Joe Cool. They go into Ripper. Ripper searches Case. Case grabs us another copy of Joe Cool because we haven't actually summoned Joe Cool at this point. Then we go Power Bond for Rampage. Rampage has to dump one. You need to dump one here. This is important. And now you go into Nova. Nova detaches. Brings out Core, Infinity, Genius. And now we can Joe Cool. Joe Cool and Cyber Dragon. That searches into Regulus. And then bang. And now that also grabs us into... That last second search doesn't really matter. We didn't really need it. But it was nice to do. The big thing was getting the Regulus. We this is before I added another copy of Noroi, but off that second genius effect, instead of grabbing the Vulcan rocket, because this is before I took the second Vulcan rocket out, we were able to add another Noroi. I was thinking maybe having less core or realm after doing the combo the first time and the game still goes. It's basically useless. No. Core, no. Realm, yes. But you need to see the cards for your first turn. You know what I mean? You don't want to cut starters and then not be able to see your starters. And then there's our IP Masquerena, Summon Regulus, and then in this combo we have the same board, even including the Release Restraint. We have all of our negates, and then except this time we have Genius as the material for IP Masquerena. What up, Nick? Welcome to the stream. And then lastly, the Noroi side of my deck. This one? I guess this one. So I have a few combos saved up, so I'm just making sure I hit the right one. Shocked that I almost missed this. Hey, it's alright. We didn't have nearly as many people as last time. I'm just trying to... I'm not sure if this one has the rocket stuff in it. So this is our same way of bridging into our Cyber Dragon stuff. I won't know for another second. No, it's not. Okay. Exit. Because I have a Noroi line too. Is it this one? It might be this one. So this combo starts off the same because that's how you get into the cyber stuff from your K9 stuff. It's the only way to do it. The rest of the K9 stuff doesn't get you to the cyber stuff, unfortunately. Platinum Gadget for Scrap Recycler. Scrap Recycler dumps Chimera. Chimera effect dumps Worm. Case of K9. And Clockwork Knight, which gets you Clockwork Knight. No, this ain't it either. Am I dumb? Oh, this is one. Okay, so this one we had to change up. This one we got to change up. So as you guys saw, I summoned Chimera right away. We don't need to do that. I lied, because this version is only playing one rocket. If we were playing 2 rockets, then we could do it like that. We could do this differently. But yeah, this gets us on 1 rocket. Special the rocket. Bring back the worm. Hertz gets us OG. Bring back the worm. Overlay into infinity. We got rid of that so we could link, because you can't link Platinum Gadget. So there's our IP Masquerena. Though I could have went into Genius here. If I go into Genius, can I still get the IP is the question. Because Genius, then we would Joe Cool. We would Joe Cool and Cyber, which would get us Therion King. But I don't think we can get to IP. So this is another one that's a 1.5 card combo because you need any card, literally any card, to discard for Clockwork Knight. Or you could use the Power Bond. You could discard the Power Bond to search Therion King, but then you lose it on the Power Bond. The nice thing about this combo is you get to keep the Power Bond for follow-up, along with attaching a Hertz. So that's basically all the combos for both versions of the deck. If Spell Cancel fucks me one more time, I'm not playing that shit. So we actually have a clip. If you guys haven't seen, let me get the link. I want you to see what happened. This happened on this stream. Remember, we built this deck this stream. This Yuri, thank you for clipping this. For anybody that didn't see this, go take a look at that when you get a second. I wanted to go, play in traffic after that happened. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the chat. If you have Infinitrack Crane, you might help you, but maybe not necessary. It's not. I tried it with the Infinitrack monsters. it's definitely another way to go about it, as you can get rid of Platinum Gadget for another level 5, but it doesn't actually bridge you into the whole reason we're even playing Scrap Recycler is because A, it bridges us from K9 into Cyber Dragon, whereas any other Earth machine that we could search doesn't. It sucks that we have to play Riverstormer because I mean, I guess not terribly, because Riverstormer can search Naroi, Therion King, or Scrap Recycler. And even if we open up Scrap Recycler, it's actually a 1-card OTK. Jesus Christ, he's inside my brain, clearly. Alright, this is a good hand. This is a great hand, actually. And we got a draw. We're going first. Holy shit. Does he have a droll? No droll. Say less. And we have full combo. You love to see it. Oh no, he has something. We do this now. Right now I'm saving money for the new 5 cards coming out in the 5Ds deck. Yeah, I know, you told me about that one. Alright, obviously we don't need to go into Clockwork Knight here, as we already had what we needed. So instead, let's do this. Let's just go right into our Vulcan Booster. We use Vulcan Booster. Chaining Chimera. Though I feel like I should do that the other way around, but it don't matter. Not here anyway. With people playing Ghost Spell, I should be doing it the other way around. Funk Dock, Vulcan Rocket, Special the Rocket. So the thing with the Rocket monsters is that the RB monsters is they only lock you if you use certain effects. So it doesn't lock us into anything as long as we only use the search and the special summon. But you can only special summon the RB monsters when you only control RB monsters or no monsters. That's why we have to do this now. Now we can go Worm. Sending Hertz. I didn't realize Hertz is in my hand, which kind of blows. We should have more cards in hand, but we opened up Hertz and Clockwork Knight, which does hurts a little bit, but it's all right. We can recover. Now we're gonna go into Nova. Now we have to do this while we have Cyber Dragons in grave, so we have targets. So that way we can detach Worm and summon Worm. Bink. And now we can go into Infinity. Infinity. Now we can continue our combo. Power Bond. No. Rampage. I fucked up, didn't I? I did. I fucked up my combo. Well, that happened. Sorry, guys. I let y'all down. So, I thought I was on my other build, my IP Masquerena build, so I defaulted to that combo. I was supposed to use the RB monsters to loop, and yeah, so I could have the spell cancel lock. I'm not gonna get it this time because I fucked up. And I don't know if I can fix it from here. It might be a little too late. Well, no, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Let's grab case. I can fix it. I got this. I got this, chat. I'm gonna grab Joe Cool grabs me Lantern, so do I need I guess I'll grab Naroi. Yeah, I can just do this in a different order and I can basically get everything. Because now we're gonna grab Therion King with this. So last time we were able to grab Naroi with this. We just have to do it like this now. Oh, let's ditch that. Grab Therion King. This is gonna be weird. It's gonna come down to positioning. Oh wait, Cleave Genius needs 2 machine monsters. Aww. Yeah, I can't get spell cancel. I fucked it up. Shit. Sorry, guys. My bad. It's alright. We'll do this. Does Lantern actually get us into anything that we need? I don't think so. Yeah, I fucked that up. Alright, so let's just summon Therion King. We'll keep Lantern for follow-up for next turn. And then we'll just keep it what we have. It's sad that I fucked that up. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm gonna give up Therion King. I feel safe enough to give up Therion King. Alright, have at you. Alright, so we have a Droll, an Omni Negate, a Hand and Graveyard Monster Negate, Battle Protection, and we turned off all spell cards. I would have liked to have Therion King too, but I'm okay with this. It's because I fucked up. So the part where I screwed up was when I made the Infinity. I was supposed to do the RB loop first, where you turn Vulcan Rocket into a second Clockwork Knight, send the booster, get back Rocket from the grave, and then Funk Doc summons a Rocket from the deck. That's where I fucked up. Because that would have gave me the extra body to make Cleave Genius. Ball is crazy. Why didn't he get rid of... Are you good? Do you know what this does? My back row didn't mean shit. Why didn't you get rid of Cyber Dragon? Why the fuck did you get rid of Yugioh? I'm confused. Why did you get rid of Chaos Angel? These choices don't make sense. Spell card, soul exchange. No. That we'll get rid of. Oh, so he's just playing a god deck? Is he just trying to sack all my shit? He's playing Raw. We love Raw. I doubt he's gonna search again, but just in case. Alright. Downside is we've already burned through so much of our resource. This is the downside to this deck in general. So let's summon Roy with no tribute. Roy's effect. Get us a dude from the deck. Joe Cool. Do I want to peek the hand? Or do I just want to swing for game? 35, 57. Oh, we already have enough on the board, so I can do it. They have a Guardian Slime. Alright, so we have to switch this to attack. So we have to attack with Infinity first. So yeah, they were trying to sack my shit to just summon out Raw. Now he's gonna summon Guardian Slime. We're gonna negate it with Infinity. We had to swing with Infinity first to have enough damage, because we didn't. If we didn't swing Infinity first, we wouldn't have had enough damage. Because he loses 200. You can have the search. You're dead anyway. If we didn't have game on board, we probably would have went in a different direction. But yeah. Cute that we ran into a god deck. Blaze Cannon. Alright, the math is mathing. Kakunka. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I assume he's gonna make us go. Never mind, he left. As I said, I assume he's gonna make us go first. So yeah, the biggest problem with K9 Cyberdragon is the glass can. I can make it an extremely powerful end board, but if it gets broken, it's really hard to recover. Because with the Naroi and the Joe Cool, yeah, they're 2K beat sticks, but what was I gonna go into? I could have went into River Stormer, but what am I gonna search? I already pulled all my Earth Machines out of the deck. I didn't have a second Ripper. I just not gonna lie, y'all, I miss my Fiendsmith. So for you guys that are new here, Fiendsmith Cyberdragon was my deck. I made that deck, I made the build, I made the combo that links the two engines together, and I took that shit to YCS and I went ham. And now it's live on Master Duel, so you can actually play it full power on Master Duel. Loved it. And it fixed all the problems Cyberdragon had. It had a crazy recursion engine. It was the biggest bait because the engine facilitated itself. So you would start off with the K9 engine, try to bait any interruptions, and then go into your Cyberdragon stuff and either lock your opponent down with a nice, decent board, or you'd go for game. But then they banned Moon, so that deck is dead. Anyway, Spell Canceller did not fuck us that time. It did not fuck us that time. I almost fucked us by doing the wrong combo, but I was able to recover. Alright. If anybody in chat wants to play, let me know. We can always run it. Come on, game. Oh boy. Ooh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Oh, there we go. Let's go. We're going first. Yay. Do we get full combo? We have starters. We have stuff. We have the worst possible combination of cards we could have. I gotta try and recover from this now. Let's grab core. We need core for the extra normal summon for the bodies. Normal summon core. All right, I'm gonna try and play through this. This is a tough one. Because we opened up with Power Bond, and that makes life so much more difficult. We have nothing to search for Realm because we have everything in our fucking hand. All right, let's play this. Alright, I think I have an idea. Alright, so we're going to start off by going Clockwork Knight. No, we're going to go straight into Vulcan Booster. right? Yes. We're gonna strain a Vulcan booster. That's gonna grab his Funk Dock. The fuck? Alright, let me play this out in my head. Let me talk through what I was going to do and see if it would have worked. So, we were gonna go Funk Dock, grab Vulcan Rocket, summon Vulcan Rocket, link Vulcan Rocket into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight sends Realm, grabs his Clockwork Knight. We would have used Clockwork Knight to send Booster, summon Rocket from the grave, which would have summoned Rocket from the deck with Funk Dock's effect. So we would have had 2 level 5s. We would have linked into Cleafort Genius. We would have power bonded. Oh, we can't. We would need Worm on the board. No, that's fine. Since we have Cyber Monsters in the grave, we could summon Worm, sending a Quarter Grave. We would have added back Cyber Dark Realm. We would have power bonded with the Worm on the board. And that hurts. No, we would have overlaid. We would have overlaid the Worm and the Vulcan Rocket. Because we would have had the second Vulcan Rocket. We would have detached to summon Worm, and then got into Infinity. So we would have had Infinity, Rocket, and Cleafort Genius. Ooh, is Cleafort Genius the mistake? Because then we would have power bonded. We'd have to use Hertz and Worm, but that would make it so we would have spit it out, man. Rampage, but wouldn't have anything to do with it. Wish he hadn't quit. I would have loved to try and figure that puzzle out. Oh well. Oh, sweet. All right, let's do it. Good hand. This hand guarantees me combo. Perulia. We do. Is it only special summon from hand? How many times are we gonna actually special? No, we got a lot of special summons from hand. So yeah, we're gonna just do the old call by. You don't need extra cards. All right, so we're gonna normal summon. Effector. Let him. Because we already have Realm in hand. Dang. You fucked up. Alright, so we got full combo. Even if you had an Imperm, we have cross up with the Imperm. Alright, I'm gonna go Clockwork. Clockwork effects. Bloop. Clockwork Knight into. Alright, then I'm gonna go Clockwork Knight. I'll Power Bond. Now I get to do the cool guy stuff. Because now we're gonna go Vulcan Booster. Vulcan Booster effect. Chimera effect. Send Worm. Search Funk Dock. Funk Dock. Rocket. A special summon. Second Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effect. Summoning back the Vulcan Rocket. The Funk Dock gets me a second one. And then we are going to sending the heads. Add the Cyber Speller trap card. Now we have our discard fodder. And then, of course, look at that. We're back up to 5 cards in hand. We'd love to see it. Overlay into Nova. Nova effect. Detach worm, special worm. And then overlay into infinity. Alright. Now we get to do all the other fun stuff. Now we go into the canine side. So we're going to go Cleafort Genius with these two. Power Bond. Uno. 2-0. Rampage. Just as a fucking extender. Who would have thought the other day that our best OTK machine would just turn into a fucking extender? I keep forgetting to put these in defense mode, but I guess it don't matter. I mean, it does if our opponent summons something that could just swing into us over and over again. We'd want to be in defense mode so we don't take any damage, but that's my fault. Ripper. Ripper's gonna grab us, Case. Activate Case. Case effects. Alright. I wish he would have let me full combo, but hey. Alright, he's probably gonna go first. We don't know what he's playing because he only played hand traps. So we'll go Fua. We're gonna go with the highest impact of hand traps. We'll take out Spell Canceller since we're going second. Let's take out Scrap Recycler and pray we don't have to go into the Noroi line. You know what? We'll nix a Noroi too. We'll see what happens. If we open up the one of Noroi, I'm pissed. That's actually a good hand going first. Or so. Ooh, Mitsu. Mitsurugi. Yeah, we definitely would have won. We definitely would have been. We would have summoned Spell Canceller and just shut him down. It sucks that we have so many hand traps in the deck now and we drew none of them. Because we're playing what? 3 Ash, 3 Droll, 3 Imperm, and 3. I was playing another one. Didn't I just add another one? Oh, yeah, Fua. And we drew nothing. Typical. Is he playing pure Mitsu? Did Mitsu get new support? Like, I don't know what their board's gonna look like after this. Alright, I do see potential here with Joe Cool. Since Joe Cool can summon Worm, I can do stuff with Worm and then use Worm's effect to summon it back if I get a Cyber Monster, which I have the Emergency and the Realm. So it's going to come down to hand traps and negates. And if I can break the board, because I know this thing's annoying. But that last game that he surrendered would have been the only other one we would have had Spell Canceller. Out of all the games we played. It's not that the combo's inconsistent, it's just if you don't get full combo, you're not getting Spell Canceller. And in most cases, if you're already getting full combo, you're going to win anyway. It does help with board breakers, but I don't know. Oh, it's Raziel Mitsu. Damn. I might just call it here. No, you know what? Fuck that. No, I've played against this deck with my Cyber Fiendsmith, and I was able to come back and win. I should be able to do it with K9. Let him do his thing. Sword Razio. I want to see if I can clear his board and just outright kill him. Dagaris. He just drew 2 more cards. What the fuck is that? Oh no no. Alright, so that's Eclipse Twins, and then he's gonna use that for thing. Attach the other to it as material. But wait, wouldn't he need Eclipse Twins attached to thing? Oh, he would just destroy himself. I see. He's gonna destroy the Eclipse Twins right now. Oh no, he's not. He's attaching that. Oh, you just attach it as material. Got it. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can attach a material to target one of the following destroy. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. Of the following effects. If this card is special summon, you can attach one monster from your graveyard to this card as a material. If the XYZ monster you control will be destroyed by battle, a card effect you attach material to this card instead. So wait, it's only one. It's a hard once per turn. Wait, no, it's not. You can only use each of the following effects. Is crazy. That's mad annoying. All right, let's see if I can snap this. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, the effect can be negated. I don't give a shit about that. We have 2 realms. Why not get the body, right? It's not a quick effect to attach, so if I get rid of Eclipse Twins right now, I don't really have to worry about it, do I? Alright, so far so good. He's gonna destroy it, that's fine. Oh, he's destroying. Why Mega Fleet? Okay. Let's do this. What the fuck is that? I hate it here. Alright, let us continue. He's just not making it easy for me. Alright. Some Send Hurts. Let's get back Emergency. Let's Hurts. You might have just fucked up. Grab back Sidra. Let's see what else you got. I guess it depends on hand traps. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, no, we have a spell card now. Does he have another card to pop it? Let's see what happens, guys. We might have stole this. We might have stolen this. Alright, he already used Razil Cross. Let's see if Power Bond resolves. It looks like it does. Oh, you're a bitch. I mean, it's still gonna pop the back row. Wah, wah, wah. What do I got here? Yeah, but does Clockwork Knight get me anything? I don't think so. I think I'll just take the big rock and see what happens. He had to have a nib. That's unfortunate. I'm sure if he has a way to reestablish his board, he can just kill us, right? So I gotta respond to a Facebook message while this guy's comboing off. Alright, am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm surprised I'm not dead. That can't be all you have, is it? That's an imperm, if I've ever seen one. I hope he drew into that, because if he just didn't play it, that's crazy. Alright, called by. I don't think I have another. Oh, I made Mega Fleet last time. Okay, so we'll just special summon you. And then we're going to contact. Cool. When you activate this card, you can also tribute one reptile from your hand or field. Apply the following effect in sequence. From your hand or graveyard, but it cannot attack directly. Okay. That's fine. Let's call by. So he has another one in the grave, if I recall. No, he just brought back the same one. Never mind. I fucked up. I didn't realize he just kept resurrecting the same one. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, that's game. Alright, game Thrizzle. Alright. I'm going first, 100%. So we're getting rid of you. I hate you. We're gonna put in Rivalry. If we draw into it, that'd be fucking crazy. Let's get our starters, just because we obviously spell canceller. We need other answers to our hand traps. Talents, possibly. Sort. I'm actually gonna nix Ash. Don't question it. And I think that's it. Fuck! I don't want to play this stupid card anymore.
I can't believe it happened again. I was joking. Do I summon Noroi? Or do I grab a lantern? I mean, spell cancel is already on the board, and so all my spell cards are dead. I do not have full combo. Fuck no. I have a combo, not full combo. Opening up the spell cancel was the worst. Lantern gets me a spell card, but spell cards are negated now because I just played spell canceller. Well, it's too late now. Whew, droll. That's the end of that turn. Let's go like this. I should have got a lantern for follow up. Whoops. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Mitsu with no hand effects or spell cards. Let's see if they can. Well, he's playing Mitsu Razio. Droll's still a bitch, but he opened up Fua and Droll, so it is what it is. I could just negate that when he uses it in hand. It's once per game. I want to wait on the Droll. Hear me out. I think waiting on the Droll is a smart play. That we're going to negate. Because that means it's gone for the game. He has no spell cards. And if he starts trying to search, we can Droll and lock. We win. Oh wait, spell cards are negated. Haha, I lied. Do I take off the spell canceller? I think we do. I really think we do. Alright, let me think. Vulcan just needs any 2 machine monsters, right? So yeah. But we can't actually use it. Do we go genius? Let me think, P. Let me think. I'm not gonna normal Chimera yet. Because if I try to use Chimera, I can't use any spell cards. What I could do is I could link into Platinum Gadget. I could link into Platinum Gadget, use Platinum Gadget to special Chimera. Do I have Azalea? No. Not enough room in the extra. Cleaveport, free searches, spell canceller. Yeah, I know. What does that have to do with anything? Alright. Alright, let me think. Activate. Fuck. Oh, wait. Huzzah. Fuck you. Then just go into Sayuja to draw 4 cards and summon it. Spell cancel was already on the board. What are you talking about? We could have went Nova Infinity other than other plays also. Which time? Just now?
Yeah. I forgot that's. I did have 2 level 5 machines. I could have went to infinity, but I was banking on that. I was banking on that face down card being an imperm, so I was trying to bait it. No, for the first play. But the draw 4 is what I like from Yugioh. I didn't even use it. Rather than draw 4, I end on a Chaos Angel and the Spell Canceler combo. So you guys that just got here, let me show you what your boy cooked up. So I took the replays that Pete and another viewer had showed me, and I kind of put my own little spin on them. And this is what I came up with. So this is my core combo. So cool thing about this, I've got a combo that ends on this board for this. I got a combo that ends on it with the Cyber Darkline, the exact same board you're about to see. And then I've got one that's 1 interruption shorter for the Noroi line, but it ends on the same shit. You can normal Chimera, go into Clockwork, and use Chimera effect to send Worm and go into infinity. I got you. But if I had normal Chimera and that wasn't imperm, I was dead. All right, hold on, rewind. I'm over here just letting. My deck is a toolbox that can deal with disgusting boards. All right, happy for you. All right, so let me just start it over because I want to talk my way through it. All right, so peep game, peep. So I went core, normal Cyber Dragon stuff. Clockwork Knight. We all know that. We all know this part. And then of course this is where we're going into the RB stuff. I was the first person to put this shit on YouTube when it first happened. I take that because this little interaction right here I figured out. Bam, Genius, Worm, Cyber, Nova Detached Worm, Special Worm, Infinity, Power Bond, Rampage, go into Ripper, go into your canine stuff, and now Lantern and Cyber for Regulus. Joe Cool and Cyber. Now we're going to Chaos Angel. Now, I like Chaos Angel because if you are already negating all your opponent's spell cards and you have enough Omni Negates to negate their monsters, all they have left is to try and run you over. And him not only being unaffected by monster effects but protecting your entire board from battle is actually a pretty huge deal. But yeah, then we go Lantern and Joe Cool, search Spell Canceller, and then Yugioh to summon the Spell Canceller, and then Therion King Regulus. But there's more. So if you guys have noticed, I hadn't used Clockwork Knight's search ability, search effect for this combo. So for potential follow-up, we can actually search Noroi. And then again, full 1-card combo. So that's 2 Omni Negates, 1 hand engraved monster effect negate, battle protection, and of course a spell canceller. So that's what I came up with. And like I said, Noroi for potential follow-up. Off the Cyber Dark stuff, came up with something similar. So this is still a 1-card combo. It's just your opponent has to have 2 cards in hand for Noroi. How do you deal with Ruin Force? What's Ruin Force? Oh, the Machina card? Cannot normal summon set, must summon some banishing machine monsters from your extra deck. Your opponent activates a card effect on the battle phase. Quick effect, you pay half your life points to negate the activation, and if you do, have your opponent's life points of this. I don't understand. What do you mean? How do I deal with Ruin Force? I like it the next time with Ripper, grab Joe Cool instead of Case of Canine, so when you get Lantern with Joe Cool, you can just get Izuna with... I took Izuna out of the deck. Real talk. I absolutely know I could have done that, but I took Izuna out of the deck. I fucking hate seeing that card. Not to mention, if I search Izuna while I have a full board, where am I going to summon Izuna to? Big Boy summons itself for free? Yeah, but none of my monsters can be destroyed by battle, and I could just absorb it with Infinity. So why would I need to worry about Ruin Force? And if it's a face, so its effect to summon itself is an effect. I can also negate it with infinity. Yeah, Azuna and Joe Cool were fucking me up all the time. I hated seeing them. Like if unless I'm going second and I open them, they were dead cards every other situation. When you tribute Regulus, you get the extra zone you need. Yeah, but that I never tribute Regulus first. Not to mention, that means I would have to also find more space in the extra deck that I don't have. All right, let me finish showing you the combo, then we'll talk about it. Hold on. So, like I said, this is the Cyber Dark line, and like I said, the only reason I have 2 cards in my hand is because I have to have my opponent with 2 cards in their hand, and they mirror me, so I need one that have Noroi. It's Inherent Summon. No, it's not. Ruin Force, the one that says half your life points. Cannot be normal summon set. Must be summoned from you by Banshee. Oh, you're talking about the first effect. Okay, I'm talking about my bad. I'm talking about his battle phase effect. I'm thinking of 2 different things. But again, he's a 4600 that's going to swing into me and hit a wall of a bunch of monsters that can't be destroyed by battle. Chaos Angel, good card. And then I can just absorb it with infinity. Moving on. So going. All right. So this is the previous. All right. So this is a little bit of a change I did to the Cyber Dark line, mostly because of UP, my boy. Am I going to see you in Pittsburgh this weekend? No, God, no. I don't have money to go into Pittsburgh. I haven't been able. I honestly, life has just been crazy. I haven't had enough time to actually like go to big tournaments. Anyway, so this is where I started changing stuff up. Obviously, we dumped Chimera, and then Chimera dumps Worm. Worm dumps Hurt, special summons itself. Now, in my original combo, I would use Clockwork Knight to bring back Chimera. Here, we change it up a little bit. We go straight into Vulcan Booster. Grab Funk Dog. Funk Dog grabs Rocket. Rocket grabs Clockwork Knight. And now we Clockwork Knight the booster to get back Chimera, which then lets us get a Rocket from the deck, so we have the extra body. Now we use Chimera's effects, grab Power Bond, search for Noroi. We go into Genius. Noroi is our actual normal summon. Noroi gets Joe Cool. Joe Cool grabs this Lantern. Overlay into Case, because we need a second Joe Cool, so we'll grab Case. Grab Joe Cool. Joe Cool summon Cyber Dragon. That gets us our search for Therion King Regulus. Then we go into Chaos Angel again. Power Bond, so we have the extra body. The fact that it's just an extender now, it's just... Anyway, that gives us into our Nova. If you notice here, I don't use Nova's effect to summon a level 5 because we don't have the zones. Because we're going to summon Lantern with Joe Cool to trigger Cleavefort again. So we just went into another Infinity. And that gets us into Spell Canceller, which now we're gonna link into Yugioh. And then Yugioh is gonna summon Canceller, and then we summon Regulus. Don't worry about the EX Force Liberation, that ended up coming out. Because that was in there from... I recorded this like when I first put the deck together, and that was before I had taken Werewolf out. I forgot to take that card out. But, yeah. So again, 2 Omnis, 1 Hand Engrave, Battle Protection, and no spell cards. Yeah. Only difference is you don't have the search at the end for potential follow-up. Wait, yeah, you do. Did I just not do it? No, because I searched for Noroi. I forgot. That's the only difference. You don't have the potential the potential follow-up. And then lastly, we got the Noroi line. Now this one is technically a 1.5 card combo. If you guys know a way I can make it work a little bit easier, let me know. So again, Pete, you're the GOAT for this, because this part right here came from you, because I just forgot all about Noroi's effect to send K9 to the grave. Problem with that board? What's the problem?
Overland's a River Stormer, for a Scrap Recycler, Platinum Gadget. Yeah, this all came from Savage Pete in the chat. Homeboy hooked it up. But then this is where is it possible to just use Cyber Dragon Contact Fusion to take out a big chunk of that board? No. You would get rid of Infinity. You could get rid of Infinity, Therion King, and so yeah, good. I guess that is a good chunk. Infinity, Therion King, and Cleave Genius. No, I lied because you need a Cyber Dragon on the board. You would have to have a Cyber Dragon on your board. Although, if you're playing Mega Fleet, you can get rid of the Cleave Genius and the Infinity, but that still leaves me with Therion King, Chaos Angel, and Canine Ripper. All right, so this is where we get into the spice. So, again, Funk Duck, Rocket, Clockwork Knight. Case of Canine for Clockwork Knight. That's why I don't think Case of Canine is actually a starter. Oh yeah, Spell Cancel is a machine too, I forgot. You're right. Well, again, you would need to have a Cyber Dragon on the board. So yeah, Case of Canine is not really a starter because you need to use Case of Canine for Clockwork Knight if you want to get into the cyber stuff. Or at least if you want the cyber stuff to work. Or you have to open up another spell card, technically. Genius. All this fun stuff. This is all our fun stuff. Now we go into Nova. Nova to bring back Worm. Go into Infinity. And now we can do our Joe Cool stuff, which is going to search us. Spell Canceller. And then Chaos Angel. Now, as you see, we're getting close to the same board. The only difference is we don't have Therion King. Instead, we had to use the fact that Rampage is reduced to being Saryuja fodder. That's how we get our Spell Canceller out, because we have to use Lantern in the beginning of the combo. And then this is why it's a 1.5 card combo, because you have to use Clockwork Knight to get Therion King, which requires you to use a second card. So it's literally any card, and then Noroi gets you all of this. The only thing we don't have compared to the other combos is the Ripper. But those are the three combos I came up with. As far as the deck build, this is what I'm fucking with right now. Did I only had 14 cards in my extra deck? How the fuck that happened? I was able to trim it down to 40 by getting rid of a lot of cards that just fucking annoyed me. I don't know if this is the build I'm gonna stick with, just because Spell Canceller build might not be my cup of tea. Simply because it feels very rigid. I've already, just in this stream alone, which has been what, almost 4 hours, I've opened up Spell Canceller twice and three times and hated my life every time. I don't know if you guys, Pete, if you saw the clip I posted in the chat, not the chat, the group. I love Super Harry Samurai more because you can do the same with less. I mean, I'm a Cyber Dragon player. That's why I love it. What was I saying? What am I gonna put in my extra deck? I have a free slot. It's weird. So you just I feel like what am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Very part of the combo is finishing the board, and when they try to attack the Spell Canceller and in damage step, I use Chronomaly Vimana to boost his attack and save it. That's funny. That is hilarious. But that's also why I have Chaos Angel, because then they just can't kill him. I'm trying to remember what I took out of my extra deck. Hold on, let me look at my other build. Because then I have the build I came up with, which is the one that ends with IP Masquerena. I wonder if Super would be good here. I don't know, because both of these engines use a lot of spell cards, and I know Super Heavy Samurai all not supposed to have any spell cards. Correct me if I'm wrong. I guess I could just put SP in. Because I don't know what I'm missing. The reason I don't play the Angel is because I play the Cyber Horizon package again. I got you. I guess, I mean, SP is like still the best generic. And I definitely found myself missing it. Without Tenet and friends, I just don't play Jormungandr anymore. I feel you. I wish Jormungandr was good enough to play right now, but he's not. But yeah, so I tried to, like I said, I tried to trim the fat as much as I could. I actually tried. If you actually look at the other build I have, this one, I literally my RB package is 2 cards. It's Funk Rock and Vulcan Rocket, because I made all my combos revolve around just one Vulcan Rocket. That's how like thin I was trying to go. You could just use the Super Heavy as a utility engine to do stuff first, and then go full combo and get free bodies. I mean, that's kind of what it already does. Because if you open up with it with any Joe Cool or Lantern, it facilitates the same thing. I was just trying to show that we have in this build. I have 11 starters: 3, 6, 9, 11. Yeah. Let's go play a game. But yeah, the other build I have ends on Infinity, Therion King, Chaos Angel, Ripper, IP Masquerena with material, and usually the quick play spells for another interruption. Oh, I forgot about Azalea. It's a great machine for going second. Also, I tried playing 1 Rocket and 1 Clockwork Knight. I hated it. Oh no, I only did it in that build. In this build, you need 2 and 2. The spell canceller version. And it doesn't take any of the normal summons either. You could search a great deal of your stars to your real. Ooh, okay. Now you caught my attention. Yoji. Wait, what's his name? Yoji? What's the actual name of the card? I want to see it. Alright. What can I do here? How do I feel about this? I mean, I could discard Noroi to summon Nexter. That'd be okay. He's obviously gonna banish Core. Just by bridging into Gigant X to search any machine monster with level 4. And you said it doesn't use normal summons? As long as it doesn't use a normal summon, then yeah, that's great. He's comboing. You opened up no hand traps. I'm sad. Fallen in the Verge. Is this the new card from the new deck? Damn, the water. Alright. What am I gonna do here? Chatty chat chat. Alright, let's go get him a search. Well, we want to save our normal summon preferably for Core. Damn, he's got mad shit. Let's see. It requires a big banker brick. Oh, Joe Cool's a great card right now. Alright, alright. So he has an Albaz engrave. To use his brand new red, we can call by the Albaz. I can start with Joe Cool, but is that gonna fuck me later? We're not worried about spell cancel because we're worried about ending the game. We can force out the Mirror Jade if we... Alright, let's try this. Manage to call from your graveyard, but someone Dogmanica. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. What the fuck is that? Oh, Aquarius. Remember what you do again. If leaves the extra deck, you can target one fallen of Albaz on monster dimension in your graveyard, except Guardian Queen special summon that. Yeah, no. Which is gonna force him to use the Brandon in red. I'm gonna try to win my future match this time at YCS this weekend. Hey, I believe in you, fam. Yep. Which means this is not gonna work. I'm nervous. Can I overcome this? I give it a spin, but it requires an 8-card engine. I mean, 8-card's not that bad. K9 by itself is a what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. K9's about the same. That's fine by me. You can go ahead and pop these. What is our worst matchup? In the meta? Nothing in particular, really. Our worst matchup is fucking Droll and Lockbird. And going second. Alright. Let's see if I can fix this. I would like to get rid of Mirror Jade and then try to go for game. It's gonna come down to what he has face down. Also, do we opt to go first because of spell canceller, or do we blind second, being what our deck is made to do? We make a really strong going first board now, and honestly, it's just, yeah, I agree. Like, look at this. Like, this wasn't that crazy of a board, but it's enough. And he starts the hand trap like during my turn. That's fucking crazy. I'm dead. There was nothing I could do. His boy was just too formidable. And come on, man. Just super is degenerate because it generates free advantage even when you get your actual start at like core. Make a giant and search for grave under droll. Huh. Why doesn't it do more then? Because that sounds pretty dope. Yeah, unfortunately, I know Cyber Dragon was built to go second in just OTK, but the game has just changed so much. Changed so much. That wasn't really much of a game. I cover Imprint for Ghost Spell. I have Ghost Spell on the side right now, but I can definitely see it. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. One hand trap. What the fuck? Kepler. I'm not gonna let you search into a search. Wasn't expecting DDDs, not gonna lie. This hand is Gaga. You're cooked. Did I hit the wrong card? Oh, I should hit this thing, right? Yeah, I should hit this thing. I don't know DDD. Nobody plays DDDs. That deck's strong for no reason. I wanted to make it, but that's an investment I didn't feel like doing. Because he was the coolest character in that arc. Definitely a great rogue deck. Sky King Zeus Ragnarok. Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. It also doesn't help that I have no starters. Would have been pure gas if you had super heavy, and then you could have just pushed through a bunch of stuff. They double pendulum summon now. That's great. Not gonna lie though, I still miss my Fiendsmith engine. Cyber Fiendsmiths are still my favorite one. It is nice that it's on Master Duel now. Alright, how long are we gonna be sitting here for? Fam, I don't have much of a hand. I'm just waiting to see my top deck to see if I draw into something that can like get me started. What the fuck's this? Bro, how long we gonna be saying here? He just dummy damage. I don't like that. Bro, let's pull up another game. He about to his fiddle for 50 minutes. Oh god. Fiddle his fiddle for 50 minutes. That's funny. Alright guys, how's the weather? Fucked up thing is my turn's gonna be over so fast because either I open up something to start me off, or I'm just gonna surrender and go to the next game. At least he ain't the devil. What the fuck is that? First King Clovis? Bro, what do they do to this deck? This just seems like so much. I will say I don't see very many interruptions though. Okay, there's one. A hand effect. Crappy. All 6 of my cylinders blew out. My ball joints are crap. My star is going by, bricks aren't breaking, and they still made me come to work. That's insane, Pete. And you're about to go to Philly? You did say Philly, right? Oh, no, you said Pittsburgh. My bad. Dude, I feel that. I feel that you wouldn't believe. Alright, so he's got a monster steal and an in-hand negate. I love this card. Machinex. I used it in Evil Eye. I should fucking look at Evil Eye, see if I can make something with it. Evil Eye is still probably my favorite. Oh, you're taking the train? I got you. Are you done yet? Fuck. That's cool. Damn, I want to go to bed. It's late for me. I do remember that DDD has some pretty ridiculous lines. Like as far as like memory wise. Damn, he's made 3 of these? Or does he keep on bouncing it back? I guess he bounced it back. Oh no, he really made 3 of them. I wonder what your cyber deck would do with a super heavy engine. I'd have to actually like learn super heavy. That's not a good card. Alright, what do we got here? Can I do anything with this? Alright, let me try and cook. Alright. Good start. Never mind, I didn't realize he had Caesar. Nah, we're dead. Because he has that he had because Caesar would have just negated Worm and then I go nowhere. Alright, let's just go to game 2. Good hand, but it gets killed by 1 hand trap. Like that. Cool. Let's do this. Lantern. Hey, I can actually do stuff from here. Actually. Can be used for the XYZ of a light mod. I still hate that restriction. I mean, I get why they did it, but fuck. It's like I can go into Vulcan Booster, I can... Hold on. I hope I didn't make a misplay here. I might be actually able to do something with this. Hold on. Is the RB engine about to come? Oh, I have a non-RB monster I misplayed. Alright, I fucked that up. I spaced that out. I spaced out the restriction. Fuck, that was dumb. That was so dumb. So dumb, man. Well, that was embarrassing. Alright, guys. Clearly I need to go to bed. Bike to Super Samurai Wakashi. Activate Wakashi to get Big Benkei to the pen summon zone. Wakashi. When Wakashi summons, they search Super Heavy Samurai Soul, gain booster, activate booster, equip, unequip special summon, then go into Giga X. Huh. So we said bike. Which one's bike? Motorbike. I just saw it. Okay, if you have no spell and trap card together, you can discard this card, add one super heavy samurai monster from your deck to your hand, except super. Okay, so you discard that to get Big Benki, which is this guy, right? And then you put him in the pen zone. If you control a super heavy samurai monster, you can add one super heavy samurai soul monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use each effect of super heavy samurai Big Monk Benkei once per turn. Or is it this one? Super heavy samurai. No, it's gotta be this one, right? But get Big Benkei to the pen zone, summon Wakusai, when Wakusai summon. Oh wait, Big Bike to summon Super Heavy Samurai Wakushi. If you have no spell and trap, you can place one Super Heavy Samurai monster from your deck, except Super Saiyan. Oh, okay. Then special summon this card. I see. So you go that, get Wakushi summons thing. Okay. You can bike to Wakushi to Big Benkei, and then this summons itself. If you have no spell and trap, you can discard one monster, special summon one super heavy samurai monster from your hand or deck in defense position. Only downside of that is if you don't have a monster to discard. Or if you have a monster you want to hold on to. Cannot special summon monsters for rest turn except super. Wait, it locks you into super heavy samurai monsters. Am I reading something wrong? Then search super heavy samurai soul. Oh, with Benki's effect, right? Because it's if you control one, it's special. You could search, right? Except super heavy in other pendulums on special summon this card, and then Big Benki says if you control a super heavy monster, you can add one super heavy samurai soul monster. Okay. Gain. Search super heavy samurai soul, gain booster, activate booster, equip, unequip, and then go into Giga X. I got you. Booster. Equip monster is treated as a tuner. If you have no spell and trap you can get, this card is equipped to a monster, but this card's effect, you can special summon it. Yeah, that's fire. And then Giga X can get you into everything. Yeah, that's cool. The monster effect does, but the pendant effect doesn't lock you. I got you. That's cool. Yeah, I reread it again. No, that's dope. That's actually a pretty cool engine. I might actually fuck with that. I'll at least try it out. And then that actually frees up a lot of space in the extra deck and in the main deck. Because it basically gives you another set of starters and a lot of baits, which I like. Because, like, say I open up, what the fuck's his name? Say I open up Motorbike and a core. I can bait with Motorbike and then go into core and go into full combo. Anyway, guys, thank you for tuning in as always. I love y'all. We've been at it 4 hours. I would need to work on this build. I don't know if it's necessarily my style. Like, don't get me wrong, Spell Canceller is super strong, but the deck feels so rigid, is a good word for it. Where it's like you're only aiming for the one. Obviously, you have the full board plus that, but if that falls apart, the deck falls apart, and it still worries me, especially with the comeback. Like we had somebody hit us with a sphere mode, and we almost couldn't kill him, and I don't like that feeling at all. Anyway, guys, let me know your thoughts. I'll be posting more content on YouTube this week, so keep an eye out for that. If you guys are interested in learning about another card game, or if you guys are interested in Cardfight Vanguard stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so come by. That's going to be it from me. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Later.